instance and spells. I'll learn how if I don't know how to. Time to have some fun. We'll take good care of you. There's one, it's time to play. Magic the Gathering on its way. Join Mom and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some chess. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on the gamer's ledge. Come on and join some friendly games. We all wanna get wiser. Test your deck and combo play. You'll find we're a lot nicer. Bring your deck for fun magic play. This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge.
I shuffle the deck with haste, no delay in the game. Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel. Play my mystics, spells and beasts. In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack. You think you got control? Well, I'll take that back. Yeah. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We pull you back from the edge. Twitch.tv/gamer's ledge. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamer's Ledge is the best. We tell you no lie like Ken with his samurai. Jimmy and artifacts will leave you whack. Shank with a group hug, leaves you crying like a thug. Zombie monster is Dan, he's always got a plan. Doesn't matter what Mark plays, on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, as long as he's playing with friends. The good times, they never end. Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed to computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
And hate on AEW, and I'm like, wow.
Ohayou gozaimashita. Konnichiwa, itokonbawa. Watashi no name Mark desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and celebrations. Welcome in.
Oh, celebrations, not salutations this time off.
It is celebrations because it's Jimmy Julius's birthday. Happy birthday, Jimmy Julius. Also,
happy
Harley,
birthday, Jimmy.
It's also celebration because Lost Harlequin just donated 100 biddies. What's up, Harley? How you doing, man? Happy to see you. You never have to do that. Always appreciated, never expected. This rock star right here, Lost Harlequin. Oh, there we go. Has cheered 100 bits. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling well. What's new and fantastical? Let us know. Oh, I like that it puts the bits up at the top now. That's kind of cool in the chat to show who did that. Joining me in the Discord is Kokeshi Ken and Shank the Noob. Hi, guys.
What's up?
Hello.
Stop that. Cat redeem, get a fortune. Let's get you fortune here in a second. I need to put on some. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. We're doing streaming, but man, it's already off to a rough start tonight. Huzzah!
Woo.
What did you guys do for dinner? While I try and get this up and running.
I air fried salmon and okra, which the salmon turned out good, but the okra was like biting in the paper. So it's a new air fryer the missus tried, and so I got rid of the okra and went with salmon and a salad.
Nice. What about you, Shank?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet? That was the tiredest nothing yet I've heard in a good bit. Hot minute.
Bro, I've been going since I got off work Sunday. Yesterday I got up, thought I was gonna do very little, ended up getting a whole bunch of crap done around my apartment, running a bunch of errands. My mom needed me to meet her at Costco today, so that was more errands today. Yeah.
Let's see. Harley says, I'm good, buddy. Not looking for tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday. Even if you're not happy about your birthday, happy birthday. I will still wish you a happy birthday. Got a new indoor grill for birthday, so I had sliced steak, pork, pineapple, and veggies. Nice. We did vegan dim sum and vegan Chinese food. My godfather is in town, and he has to eat vegan for medical reasons. So it's always a challenge when he comes in to find good vegan food. And this was actually like real good. there was most of it I couldn't tell was not meat. Like, I knew it wasn't meat, but the texture was meat, and it was all tasty, so it was very good. We had a bunch of the dim sum, especially they had the barbecue pork buns. They had both the bao kind and they had the baked kind, like with American bread. They both turned out really well.
Nice.
So I was really surprised. I will go back to that place even though I'm not vegan. It was that good.
Did you say bao?
Bao, B-A-O.
BAO.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a style of bread.
Pork buns, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to have pork in them.
That's it. That's true. They don't have to be pork, but traditionally, bao usually has something inside it, like
Yes.
a filling.
Yes.
So
And my wife's
you
favorite,
can find them at Costco real easy.
my wife's favorite is the egg custard bao for dessert.
I don't think I've had that one.
Oh my God! It's
I've
got
done
a
like the barbecue pork baos and stuff.
it's got a runny egg in it, a runny egg custard and sugar. It's delicious. It's one of the few things that I'm not a big sweet person, but that is delicious. My missus made me some deep fried catfish. Cat, you definitely sound like you're from Louisiana. I hope it was.
Some bona fide catfish.
I hope it was great. I got my fill of catfish when I lived on a lake growing up, so I'm done with cooked fish as it is. That's me personally. Oh, by the way, Mrs. Dark Razor, first of all, hello. And second of all, Kat got a fortune. Excellence is the difference between what I do and what I'm capable of. That's your fortune.
Wow.
And so excellence is the difference between what you do and what you're capable of.
I think that's the best one I've heard so far.
Yeah, probably. And then, what was I gonna? No, I lost my train of thought. Doing the
Mrs. Dark Razor came in and you said,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. Shank, I made the song that you suggested for me a while back, and it turned out amazing.
What song was that?
Bougie and Blue.
Bougie and Blue.
Yes.
I don't remember this.
Yes, you coined the phrase on the channel, Bougie and Blue. And I turned it into a song, and it was not the song I was expecting, but it is the song that we deserve.
Oh, okay.
So that will be going up soon. You had fish also, Mrs. Dark Razored? Oh, you thought I had a fried fish story? No. A fried frog story, but that's different.
Oh, let's make sure Tiny is not around if you're going to tell that story.
Actually, I think she's already heard it. She was traumatized. I mean, we Keystone copped it. We were trying to save the frog. It just didn't hurt that one. Yeah, Mrs. Dark Razor heard that one too.
Terrible.
That's really the only frog story I have that I can think of, to be honest. I think that is the extent of my frog story knowledge.
Frog debauchery.
Yes. Why does this keep going up? It keeps adjusting the volume even though I'm no longer focused on it.
Mrs. Dark says I'm pet sitting and I don't think I'm going to give it back.
Oh boy. What kind of pet is it that you're sitting on?
I mean, do the owners know you're doing this?
Yeah.
I mean,
You may have to.
Did you get consent from the pet?
You may have to give it back to heaven if you keep sitting on it like that. A leopard gecko. Does it save you 15% or more on car insurance?
No, that's not a leopard gecko, sir.
Oh.
No. Leopard geckos save you money on camouflage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's fair. They left it with me. They don't know I'm not giving it back. That's a day gecko. I prefer night geckos myself.
I mean,
What the hell? I keep turning the sound down on it and it keeps turning it back up. Why? Anyways, we're here for some magic, but we only have Ken and I at the moment. Jimmy is running late because he's on the way back from his birthday thing. He said if there were other people, he'd give them their slots, but we don't have anybody else yet. Oh, that person turn sound up. See, I don't actually have it saying the words, but even if I did, it's only in my head. So that's not going to work. But it was a nice try. I give you points for trying. Mrs. Dark is Dark around. He can play Magic with us. Jimmy, it is Jimmy's birthday, but he's actually not in chat. He's driving right now. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing when I messaged him about Magic. He said he was on his way back from his birthday dinner. Ken, I put the link in the normal place, by the way.
Oh, I said it was a maybe.
Oh. He just went to bed. He has an important interview in the morning. Oh yeah, good. I wish him all the luck for that. Tell him you should let us know how it goes, because I'm rooting for him. Yeah, I got it.
Have you seen the picture of Adam Copeland's foot after surgery?
No.
They're
Nor
saying,
will
like,
I.
6 screws.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like where like your front of your foot goes up to like your ankle.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep going.
Yeah,
it's good.
You don't have to describe that.
It's good.
I'm
good.
set.
I watched a girl. Tom with the raid. What's up, Tom?
I was gonna say, you gonna finish that sentence?
Thank you for the raid, Tom. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, like Dungeons & Dragons, like Once Human, and other video games. Tom, how was your stream? What'd you play? Did it give you a shout out? Shout out, Ties Wars. There we go. It worked now. Tom, right here. Go check him out and give him a follow if you're not already. He plays all kinds of different video games. So when I was
plays more than usually by himself.
When I was in middle school, I was the manager of the girls' basketball team. And I watched a girl go up for a layup and come down very, very wrong. And she compound fractured her tibia. Like, just... Yeah, I'm not going to go into detail, but let's just say I'm not good with that stuff.
I went to a baseball camp when I was young. This is my one. I went to a baseball camp when I was young, and I think I was playing second baseman because I saw it in profile. Kid hits a drill straight out into the outfield, and outfield passes it to first base, and the first baseman catches it, and he's going for one of those picturesque like catch and then slap as they come in on the plate. But the kid running for first base was just going for like a straight sprint through instead of a skid, because that's how you're supposed to run first base.
Yeah.
And guy whips around, clotheslines him, and I literally watched this guy go from vertical to exactly upside down before he hit the ground, and it was a blood-curdling scream.
Nice.
And I was like, I don't need to know what's going on over there. I'm just going to stand over here and be horrified. But, yeah, those are not fun encounters.
No. Okay.
Wolf was telling war stories.
Hi, Tom. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Good. You're welcome. How are you guys?
We're doing
Pretty
good.
Talking about broken bones.
Yeah, I've never had one. Knock on wood.
I have. I was 8 years old and I was riding a bicycle and I encountered a bully that wouldn't let me pass.
Yeah.
And as I was going off the sidewalk, he actually shoved me off my bike. And the sidewalk, how it goes down into the street right there on the curb, I actually landed with my wrist underneath me, and I actually fractured right there where your wrist and your hand connect, like a T. And I walked all the way home.
Now,
So
I'm not saying
it would have crossed and then down.
I'm not saying I've never done dumb stuff that like shouldn't have gotten me broken bones.
Oh, I've done stuff that
Yeah.
should have gotten me killed.
Yeah, same.
that-
You're lying
I
to
got a
me.
couple of them, man. That I got a couple from my childhood that still bother me. So yeah, that's a rough topic.
Okay, so this is saying go to your thing. Okay, sound settings. I'm trying to find this stupid device properties. Okay, additional device properties. Okay, use this device. Levels. Yeah, I don't want to turn it down. Advanced. That's not it. Okay, this thing you're saying exists does not exist. I remember I had this problem before, and I could turn the sound down for all of my things coming out of the browser, but that's just annoying. I wanted to stop it from auto leveling my volume for whatever reason. Let's see, Google Chrome. Okay. Oh, it's not Chrome. That's why. All right. There we go. So we'll see if it does it now. If it does, it'll be half as loud as it was, I guess. Yay. What'd you have to eat tonight, Tom? Good talk. He probably
You
left.
went muted.
Yeah.
No, he
That
went
was
muted.
me. Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, it just popped up again, but now at least it'll be quieter. So frustrating.
Mark,
Yes, sir.
I have a card that I'm not sure how exciting it is, but it caught my interest. I'm gonna post it in the G chat with you and Dan.
Just if you tell me what it is, I'll just pull it up on screen. Hey, what's up, Tai Chi? You want to play?
It is called Vexing Bubble.
Okay, Vexing. Oh yeah, no, I think I know about Vexing Bubble. Is this the one that if they
Auto
yeah
counters for
it's
zero cost
yeah, it
spells.
just came out in Modern Horizons 3. It's annoying against Dino decks, and it's annoying against Cascade decks. So, or anything, even like against your braids.
Well, the
Well,
other
no,
one
that one's
it's-
not. No, I'm sorry, that's not cast.
The other
Braids
one
is
that's
not cast.
it's a direct counter for is Omniscience.
Yeah, that too. You definitely can play. We do have slots available. I'm hoping Ken plays, because then we'd have at least 3. If Megan wants to play as well, she totally can. Because then we'd have 4. But yes, I saw Vexing Bauble, and I actually want it just to counter, like,
I want it for a couple of things.
Yeah,
They're only $6.
yeah, they're not bad. But that is not the only card that does that.
Correct.
Yeah, because I think I have the other one, which is
the other one-
Gravediggers something.
Let me look this one up. This is the new one that I found for Eldrazi. Oh, look up Echoes of Eternity.
Echoes of Eternity. No worries. The link's in the normal spot, Tyler.
It's specifically for Eldrazi, but it makes Eldrazi even more mind-numbingly busted.
Oh yeah. The worst about that is it's even your creatures that become copied.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Yeah. You pop that with like an Emrakul, game over.
Well, I mean, no worries, Megan. You enjoy your self-care day. I hope you feel better. You feel rested and rejuvenated. Don't forget to drink some water. And you're more than welcome for the invite. You're always welcome. Just think about playing Echoes of Eternity and then playing Roaming Throne.
Well, the other thing too, it was saying if you pop Echoes of Eternity and you get a Soul Ring late and drop it, it'll double it.
Yep.
I mean, that's a different kind of pooping on the table.
It is very much so. But you're not going to be able to play this until turn 5. Well, maybe turn 4 if you're really lucky. But
yeah, it depends on your ramp. If your ramp's good, you'd be able to pop it out pretty quick. But.
Just it's again, like I can't, in good conscience, ever recommend anyone play Eldrazi ever, unless you really like that. I really need to take a shower feeling.
I mean, I want to build the Call of Cthulhu deck that I created.
Yeah, and I mean that's not.
What's wrong with playing an Eldrazi only deck?
Oh my god,
they're ridiculously overpowered.
It's no fun. Yeah, it's no fun. It kills everything, including all your lands. Well, it doesn't kill yours if you're playing it. I'm saying if you play against it, you'll understand because almost every card in the set has Annihilator, which means that whenever it attacks, if it's got like Annihilator 2, you have to pick 2 permanents and sacrifice them.
Yep.
Oh, of your own?
No, of
the enemy.
The enemy has to immediately pick, upon declaration of attack, they have to pick 2 permanents and sacrifice them. And if you have a Roaming Throne with Eldrazi called, then you got to do twice that.
Yep. Yeah.
And they're giant.
I have an Eldrazi deck, and I'm going to upgrade it, but it's gonna be pretty much just because I wanted to collect the cards.
Yeah, I mean I've got one too.
I never want to play against that deck.
So it's kind of like it's worse than an all black deck. Like
100% worse.
Oh yeah.
Than an all black
deck is I don't want friends. Eldrazi is I'm the last person on the world.
No, blue decks. If you play mono blue, that means you don't want friends, enemies, anything.
Yeah, you say that, but I have seen light control decks that are not so bad.
Well, and like the Call of Cthulhu deck that I want to build.
Yeah.
It's very little control that I remember. It's a lot of like ramp and manipulate the deck and stuff like that, but it's not really messing with everybody else.
Yeah, and I mean there are aggro blue decks that you can build too. It's just that most people don't.
Right.
Because once you have access to all the card advantage cards that blue has and the tutor cards that blue has, why would you do weenie flying ramp decks?
Yeah.
And that's the problem that most people fall into. But
I have a Simic deck that I'm building, a Mermaid Simic deck.
Nice.
And I think blue green is great. I think that's a cool concept.
It is.
The monos, like all of the monos have their benefits, but colorless is like Jesus Christ. Colorless. I mean, artifacts are colorless, but in a lot of cases, they're played colored because there are advantages in several colors for them. But when you go full colorless, like, yeah. I mean, if you just look through the deck list of Eldrazi Unbound, that's one of the most broken precons they've ever released.
And it's also $200.
Yeah, and Eldrazi Incursion is not favorable to play against either. Even out of the box, it's ridiculous because you can play it as a 5-color deck, but you can also play it as a totally colorless deck.
Yes,
and it's based on how the mechanics function. And if you get your commander out, or excuse me, there's a card in the deck. It's a shapeshifter. And if you get it on the table, it basically negates the requirement for you to pay any color for any of your cards. It basically just says whatever the number says, that's what you have to pay. But all of the colored card requirements, those are no longer a cost for you.
Oh, okay.
It's a wild deck because it allows you to play kind of both sides. Because all of the relevant cards to make the deck work have a key on them, a keyword called devoid. And it means that even if the card has colored requirements, the card itself is colorless.
Oh.
So you're getting the benefit of the different colors in their strengths and ostensibly none of their weaknesses. There's some catches to it, but it's not the advantages far outweigh the drawbacks on a lot of those cards.
I mean, basically, for the deck, you're just racing to get to 12 mana. Yeah. As soon as you get to 12 mana, the game's over.
Yeah. Or really just 12 ramp. Like the Eldrazi Incursion deck is just designed to pump out Scion tokens.
Right. I'm just saying, once you are able to generate and make 12 mana, the game's over.
Yeah, game's over.
Which is dumb.
And then once you put in, I mean, if you go onto like Archidect and just do a search for like Kozilek, you will find some of the most absolutely absurdly broken decks in Magic.
Yeah.
And Kozilek's a common one because his keywords and his functions are so powerful. But if you go look at like Ulamog the Defiler is probably the most broken card I've ever read in Magic. It is cruel. The functions on it, man.
It just takes all your stuff. Is the short form.
It actually, so it has Ward, which ward in standard parlance Magic means that in order to attack that creature,
not attack, target.
In order to target that creature, you have to use 2 creatures.
No, you have to sacrifice.
Or you have to sacrifice. No. That's what I'm saying. Is the original rule is you have to use 2 creatures. But on Ulamog the Defiler, it says instead you have to sacrifice 2 creatures, and then you're allowed to target it.
So Ward normally is mana. So normally, like my Roaming Throne has Ward 2. So if somebody wants to cast a spell to destroy it, they have to pay 2 more than they would normally pay in order to target it, to have it be a valid target.
That's correct.
And then you're good. And so Ulamog is stupid because his ward is sacrifice 2 creatures.
And then when the Defiler enters the battlefield, target player sacrifices half of their deck, rounded up. Or exiles half their deck, rounded up.
Jesus.
And then whatever is in exile, Ulamog gains +1/+1. And I think Annihilator, or it says +1/+1 counter.
Yeah, and X Annihilator.
And then it has X Annihilator for the number of +1/+1 counters on Ulamog the Defiler.
So if you exiled like 20 cards, or worse yet, 50 cards. He's going to have plus 50, and as soon as he attacks, you have to sacrifice 50 permanents.
No. I don't think it goes up that high. I believe what it specifically says is the highest mana cost of cards in exile.
That's right. It's the highest cost.
It's not that absurd, but yeah, Ulamog's already like a 7/7 or an 8/8 in that iteration. So let's say you have a card. Let's say somebody's got Emrakul in exile. That's 12/12. So 7/7, 12/12. You now have a 19/19.
And when you attack, he's going to have to. The opponent's going to have to sacrifice 12 permanents.
That's right.
Better have a lot of tokens.
A lot of squirrels.
That's the meme because you can take down Emrakul with 12 squirrels. Yeah. And Emrakul's supposed to be this cosmic being that just is unstoppable and inescapable and blah, blah, blah. And 12 little squirrels come along and boom, Emrakul's dead.
See, there's two versions of Emrakul. Both of them are dumb. The 13 cost one is the 13/13. And he costs one less to cast for each card type among your graveyard. So he can be up to 7 or 8 less, depending on what you've got in your deck.
Also, a lot of cards for Eldrazi have mana cost reduction.
Yeah. When you cast Emrakul, you gain control of target opponent during that next player's turn, and you get to make all the decisions from them. After that turn, that player takes an extra turn, and the creature you've summoned has flying, trample, protection from instances, and is a 13/13.
Now look up World Anew because it is way more broken.
I know. God, that's the one I was talking about. Emrakul, the new one.
The World Anew.
When you cast this spell, gain control of all creatures target player controls.
Yep.
Oh, that's messed up.
He's got.
Flying, it gets worse, Ken.
He's got flying, protection from spells, and permanents that were cast this turn. And then when Emrakul World Anew leaves the battlefield, sacrifice all creatures you control.
That's messed up.
All creatures.
And
so you get rid of yours on your side, but then, like it says, you gain control of all the creatures from your opponent.
Yep.
That's messed up.
Yes.
I'd be like, I'm definitely not playing with y'all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And then it has Madness 6 colorless, and Madness, if I remember that.
Madness helps reduce summoning cost, I think. I think you can summon it for its Madness cost.
So the first is a static ability that functions while the card with Madness is in a player's hand. If a player would discard this card, that player discards it but exiles it instead of putting it into their graveyard. And when this card is exiled this way, its owner may cast it by paying the Madness cost rather than paying the mana cost.
That's right.
So if you get it in your opening hand, you discard it to exile, and then on a subsequent turn, as long as you can get together six colorless, then you get to put him out on the field. That's ridiculous. That is
broken.
So dumb. No, the table is not full, Jimmy Julius. You're good to go. Come on in.
Is there a spell table link up?
Yes.
I'm not saying?
Unless I just copied it and then started talking and never actually put it in there, which is a high probability of occurring.
No, you told Ken that it was in the usual place.
Yeah. Again, that assumes that I actually did what I said I was going to do.
You said those words, sir. You are now responsible.
Totally did not do it. That's Tuesday. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Sorry.
God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
I know, right? Professional streamer.
You've been at this for years.
A decade. A decade as of August. Which makes me one of the oldest people on Twitch.
Oh.
Stream-wise, not age-wise.
Yeah, stream-wise, not age-wise. Although, I'm one of the older folks on Twitch, too.
No, I've seen A couple months ago, I seen a couple of grandparents that will.
Yeah.
They're not doing video games, but they do music. So
Yeah.
they're older than you.
Well, sure. That's how many?
2, and then you got Sniper Grandpa. I think
Yay,
he's
3.
either a kicker or a twitcher.
I really want to choose violence today.
Do it.
Okay. Are you gonna play? You would be our 4th kin.
I don't.
Because if you play, I will not choose violence.
Oh, so you're saying it's all up to me?
It is.
Don't let your conscience submit to his emotional manipulation.
No manipulation. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, if you play, I will not play the deck I was gonna play.
What, your vampires again?
No.
Your 6-card tweaked recon?
Yeah, no.
I did that just now.
Who are you playing? I can't see. It's under your name.
I will add it to Spout Table.
Is this the angel?
No.
Oh. It kind of looks like that angel.
It's this one.
I'm gonna pass tonight. Let the chaos ensue.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
Jimmy Julius ate his microphone for his birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Thank you.
The link is in the normal
Happy
spot.
birthday, sir.
Are you playing Birthday
Thank you.
Magic today?
He is playing birthday magic.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I don't know what the difference is between birthday magic and regular magic, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean,
Oh,
birthday
another
magic
person
is in
with-
your birthday suit? That's my guess.
Oh,
Well, another
wow.
person with
I don't
a
know.
planeswalker as a commander.
You know, Mark.
Yeah.
If you really want to kick this stream into high gear, you'll change your stream topic to, and Jimmy Julius is playing birthday magic in his birthday suit.
That's
And then
that's
just let Jimmy Julius decide whatever the hell he wants to do to contribute on his end. But we can all sit here and say and make jokes about how Jimmy Julius is playing birthday magic in his birthday suit.
Birthday Magic.
Mark,
And
did
your
you know you
birthday
have kind of like
suit.
a commercial playing on the bottom corner of your stream?
Yeah.
It's not a commercial. It's the playlist.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. Is that G-Boys? Good lord.
Yeah, and it's
I
G-Boy's
know that.
theme song.
I'd know that smile anywhere.
It's the only guy that has a smile from ear to ear somehow.
Yep.
He's got the Cheshire grin for sure.
Yeah, I had to build the song around that. Meep's song is now in rotation too, so she loved it.
Oh, all right.
But yes, if you've not seen the video for Tiny Painting Desks, that's 100% will show up and be hilarious.
That's too dark, huh?
I don't think so.
He always entertains while Perry shows disdain. G-Boys has the best smile, positivity and poise. Twitch.tv/G-Boys.
Testing.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/G-Boys.
I think that's good. Let me click on it. Hold on.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, came right up for me.
All right. I guess I'll do this then to avoid glare, I suppose. If it's too... There we go. Too dark, just let me know.
Where did Tyler go?
It's me. I'm
I
Tyler.
can't see him anymore. I'm just kidding.
Hello? Hello?
I'm kidding. Kidding.
It's too dark, I can't hear.
It's right.
Mark, stop trolling your players.
Stop being me. That's what you're
What else is he gonna do? I was
saying.
gonna say.
Deal the cards and play fair, sir. Stop messing with
Did you
the
say
minds of your visitors.
steal the cards and play fair?
Deal.
Oh,
the
deal
cards.
the cards. I totally misheard that.
I don't know what I heard on that. I heard something different. I'm not gonna say it.
So what'd you have for your birthday dinner?
This place called Upper Crust. It's pretty good. Pizza
sounds-
wine bar place.
A pizza
Nice.
wine bar place? Nice.
Yeah, it's like ranked. It's like the #1 pizza place in Arizona.
Oh, nice.
and I have nephews that joined us, so we couldn't go too crazy.
My godfather's in town, and for medical purposes, he has to eat vegan. So it's always kind of a challenge. Like, it wasn't a challenge at all when we were in San Francisco, but here it's a challenge to find like full-on vegan restaurants, which Lexi's not like super fan of because she wants like to have both a lot of the times. But we found this place today that was vegan dim sum and vegan Chinese, and it was phenomenal. Like, most of the stuff tasted.
What did you have?
So we had a bunch of the dim sum.
Like, what do they have instead of the meat buns? What do they have instead?
Well, so I don't know what all the products are inside. I just went in with the open mind of trying to see if it was good, I guess is the best way to say that, rather than trying to investigate it all.
I'm just guessing a lot of tofu.
I had General Tso's chicken, and it was most likely fried tofu, but the texture was almost spot on.
Okay. Maybe jackfruit they use or something.
It could be. Lexi didn't like it like mine as much, but she got crispy eggplant, and that was like, I don't even like eggplant. It was real good. It was like twice fried eggplant or something, so it was really crispy.
Nice.
And
I like eggplant by itself, so that sounds delish to me.
And then Jean got they have nigiri and rolls as well. And they're obviously not fish because everything's plant-based from their descriptor. That was okay. We had a bunch of the dim sum. They had a mushroom shumai that was great. And we had the steamed pork, barbecue pork bao. That was really good. It tasted just like normal barbecue pork bao.
Interesting.
And then they had baked barbecue pork bao. We did that too, and it was really good too. So Lexi was pretty surprised about all of it. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I would go back there, even not as a vegan.
Without your uncle.
Yeah. Because
not your uncle.
You know, I'm sure there will be the day that I will get some kind of message from my doctor saying I have to go plant-based. Or I'll be dead, one of the two. Either one.
I think I'll die when I hear that.
5, 6,
on the spot.
8, 9, 10. The problem is, it really doesn't work that way. 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'd be like, you can't eat meat anymore. Then I would just immediately die.
22, 23, 24.
Just from that news alone.
28, 29, 30.
It's like telling Italian you can't eat bread anymore. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Bread for life.
Well, I mean, that's one of the other things that he has a real challenge with is bread, because
that's why I brought that up, because it's a common one.
Yep.
My nephew is intolerant to bread. They thought he had celiac disease, but he doesn't. He's just intolerant to bread.
Well, there you go.
Bro,
I mean,
what kind of life is that, man?
Well,
That
so
sucks. That's what that is.
Here's the deal. You see almost none of that when you go to Europe. Why? Because they don't do processed things over there. Everything's still made by hand. They're using every portion of the animal when they make stuff. And it's like they don't have all this processed food crap like we eat here. And that's really like we're seeing second generation problems from that. That's how all these new diseases come
I
out.
wonder.
Huh?
I wonder if it messes up your genome. Like,
that'd be my guess.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And I am no conspiracy theorist, by the way. I believe in science and hard facts, and but there is also empirical evidence, and everyone and their dog is either lactose intolerant or
their dog. Yeah, true story.
I know.
It's because all they do is eat processed food. I mean, that should show you right away.
Yep.
Every meal, if you eat something processed, you're gonna have some issues. Even dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the reasons, like when I go to Japan or I go to Europe, I feel better, and I'm not nearly. I don't have nearly as many digestive issues when I'm traveling.
I haven't been too far out of the United States.
It's like I can't recommend it enough. It should be required by law. I truly,
I absolutely agree.
100%.
Yeah, that'll give some true perspective on some entitled people in America.
Well, not just that, but I mean, it would prevent this echo chamber culture that we've grown into.
Yeah. So people have asked me when people find out that I lived in Japan, and they're like, of course the immediate question is, oh my God, what was it like? I look at them and I tell them, like, listen, if I had none of my ties here and somebody walked in and said, I want to move you and everything you own to live in Japan for the rest of your life, I would be gone in the morning.
Yep.
Like, I would not hesitate. I would absolutely just, yep.
It is like, I've spent the most, I have been to Tokyo and Osaka, but I've spent the most time in Sapporo, and it is the cleanest city, the safest city, the nicest people, even though they are a little xenophobic. But that's kind of just the culture in general.
That's one of those things, though, too, is like, whenever I went somewhere off base, I mean, Okinawa is only a 62-mile long island, but they have over 19,000 American soldiers, sailors, and airmen there. And so they are very much steeped in military culture, and they are equally capable of looking at you angrily at a protest and then treating you not with, a screwed-on smile, but genuine human kindness if they ever had to interact with you in the workplace.
It's like, you hear things about it being a xenophobic society, but your efforts also help overcome that, because if you make an effort with the language, then they are so appreciative. Even if you're screwing it up, which I did for like the first time I was over there.
Oh yeah.
Because what Japanese is a very difficult language, not just because it has 3 different alphabets, but also because it's a contextual language, meaning that the words you use change dependent on the social situation that you're in. Like if I'm talking to my best friend, I use one set of words. If I'm talking to my boss, I use another set of words. If I'm talking to the president of Japan, I would use a third set of words instead of the same words that I'm using.
Uses a lot of like onomatopoeia, and it's very poetic in a lot of ways. So it's not the like whatever the grunts are that we as Americans use. It's not that.
Yeah, the first time I went over, I had only learned Japanese from my friends that I lived with for 5 years, and so I was using familiar tense with businessmen and everyone else, people I was just meeting. So but guess what? Nobody said a word to me. They all appreciated that I was at least trying to communicate in their native language. And when I found out afterwards, that's when I went back to school and actually unlearned everything they taught me and then learned the whole thing again, which sucked, by the way. But
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, man. Habits always make relearning that stuff just an absolute monster.
But to this day, I still, when I'm just sitting here by myself and I think a sentence, I will think it in Japanese as well, because that's the only practice I have for the most part.
Oh yeah.
My vocabulary has shrunk quite a bit, but at least my sentence structure and syntax is still good.
That's good. Thinking in different languages is interesting.
I can barely think in English, so I'll pass.
Sometimes I'll like think of a sign in ASL for something, American Sign Language, and I'll have that sign, but I'm like, what is the English thing? Like, I get the concept, here's the sign for it, but...
So, I was driving in a car, and the person driving was Brazilian Portuguese. We had a Japanese person in the car, and one of my English friends. And the Brazilian asked me a question, and I said the sentence in 4 languages. Like every word was a different language.
Oh gosh.
My brain just imploded apparently.
Did not decide.
And
I thought you were gonna like interpret it into 4 different languages. I'm like, that's
No.
a lot of mental gymnastics.
No, I
Your
literally
brain went,
like I had what I was gonna say in my head, but what came out of my mouth was like every word was a different language.
that's a lot.
It was a bit much, and
It's
then
impressive though that your brain was able to go
and
there.
then I laid down.
Yeah, you took a nap.
No, I will tell you, the first time I was in Japan, though, I was ready to be in bed by like 5:30 p.m.
Oh,
every
Imagine
day.
just the mental strain of having
Oh my
to be on all the
God,
time.
oh
Yeah.
my God, it was
it was pretty rough.
that
can
jet lag
imagine.
was gnarly, man. And I made that flight several times, coming back and forth, and coming home on leave to get married and all that stuff. Oh God,
I
jet
got
lag.
a 6.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy Julius got a 16.
That is correct. I've been rolling high lately, which is
I know.
I rolled a 15.
Oh,
You've been rolling high too, though, so it's kind of like we're on the same wavelength here.
it may be that the birthday boy gets to go first.
I think
You don't have a
based
full game?
just on birthday alone, too.
No, we do not. Ken decided not to play. He
Damn
chose
it, Ken.
he chose violence, which is why the music is in the 4th spot.
I played my weak deck. Come on, come and kick my butt.
Oh well, I am not playing the weak deck. Sorry.
That's whatever. I'm playing
Uh,
it too because I like this deck, but not last round because I got like all end game cards and that's all I could play.
Plus, you incurred all the aggro.
Well, yeah, it was like my end game cards. Like it's not supposed to. I'm supposed to accrue some defense before I play that, but all I got was like 5 mana and higher cards and
Oh gosh.
a bunch of mana. Oh wait,
I'm gonna mulligan this.
I feel like it's too dark. I'm gonna turn this on.
It's not. It wasn't too dark.
No, I don't. For me,
it looks fine.
for my-
Oh, if
for
it's
my
too,
eyes.
yeah. Well, there you go. That is the final answer.
Yeah, this feels better. I can read things.
Yeah, I'm keeping this hand.
Alright, cool.
I want to keep this hand, but no land. It's like the opposite problem from yesterday.
Yeah, that's the problem I was having when I was testing Architect today.
Mm-hmm.
I tested out, I was playing it around, and I was like, you know what? Let me just let it give me my hand. I'll just go in. I'll just start drawing, and let's just see how long it took. And there was a couple times where I got hardly any land just off.
Well, you
draws.
can mix it. You just right click on the deck and hit mix.
Oh, you
It'll say
can?
mix. Yeah, it'll say
Yeah.
mix library.
Yeah.
I just do that like 5 or 6 times and then redraw.
'Cause it doesn't shuffle it
Yeah,
initially gives you your 7 cards.
It does shuffle, but you want to do a couple of your own just to make sure it's clean.
You're up, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry. Draw.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Happy birthday.
Okay, one life.
It's weird seeing your screen marked and seeing the songs playing in the corner when there's not anything in the corner on my screen.
Yes. This has always been the contextual problem. It's also why I always have to be in the top left, because what you see in the top left corner is not actually there.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
Play catch a triumph and then
does it come in tapped?
pass. It does not. Wait, yes, it does.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if it's around when that doesn't. Okay.
Is that a
Yes, it
foil
does.
triumph?
What?
Is it foil?
Yes, it is a foil. Or
I love that.
Untap upkeep draw.
I have the non-foil. Foil is delicious.
yeah, this is one of my more expensive decks. I put a lot of.
Forest and I
Foil
pass.
I got a mana crypt in here.
Jeez, nice. I will play a Battlefield Forge. I will tap it for red, take a life. Let's go down 1. and play Faithless Looting. I will draw 2, discard 2. 1, 2.
Ooh, and it's got flashback.
Yeah.
Which is, by the way, the name of the game that I was trying to remember. I don't know how many episodes of our shows before, but it was driving me nuts. I was telling Ken about it. It was a side-scrolling adventure game from the 90s. It was platformer as well. It's called Flashback.
Oh, flashback.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I will discard.
They remade that, I think.
They did. But it spawned a whole genre of games.
So, and...
Like you wouldn't have had Prince of Persia without it, actually. Even though it wasn't quite as platformy action-y.
And Ruinous Blast, and pass turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time. Drew played a Zagoth Triumph.
Nice.
That Triumph's a Zagoth. Sorry. Can't deny.
Cool.
Are you done, sir? Yes,
Yes.
you are.
I passed.
I
I
see
just
that.
said it muted.
Untap,
Have all
upkeep,
the
draw.
triumphs in there?
What?
Do you have all the triumphs in there since it's 5
I
color?
don't know. Maybe.
You should.
Fair.
I think so.
Lana War Elves.
Oh, I see. I just realized what Mark's playing.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'm gonna get ran
I
over.
pass.
Maybe I should have kept that board wipe. We're good, though.
I agree. We're good.
All right.
I don't
Yeah,
have
we're
many
good.
defense, so we're probably not good.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a... Let's just keep it slow. I will garrison, returning Forge to my hand. And pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Mana Confluence. I'll I'm gonna pass.
Okay. That's what's.
Actually, can I take that back?
No. Yes, of course you can.
Sorry.
Only because it's your birthday.
Birthday redo.
1 green and 1 any. And I'm gonna play Blurred Mongoose.
How dare.
It can't be countered, and it can't be target of spells or abilities.
It's a 1/1, right?
Yes. No, 2/1.
2/1. Okay. Great.
And I pass.
That changes everything.
Yep. That messed everything up.
Yep. Untap, upkeep,
Is,
draw.
is this Mongoose tribal?
Yes.
Is it for real?
No.
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 It's giant monsters. It's not even close to a tribal. It's got every monster in the book in here, pretty much.
I would have been so impressed. I had never heard of that.
A really old forest.
Mhm.
And I will tap all 3 to bring out Arwen, Weaver of Hope. She is a 2/1. Each other creature you control enters the battlefield with a number of additional +1/+1 counters on it, equal to Arwen, Weaver of Hope's toughness, which is 1 right now.
Right now, it's the keyword.
And I am afraid, so I will send an elf at Tyler for 1.
I will take a singular damage.
And I'm done.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Nice. I will play a plains. let's go 1-2 for an Arcane Signet. And 1 and 2 for a Blackblade Reforged. And that'll pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a island.
Yikes.
The island.
No, you're Blackblade.
The island is the most scary card in the game.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, it's got
that's what we were talking
Godzilla.
about the other day.
You see
Got
Godzilla way there in
on
the
it,
background?
even more scary.
That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
an island with Godzilla. I didn't even know they made those.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to get that now. Damn it, Jimmy.
It's
Is that
amazing.
Secret Lair?
They
Yeah.
also have lands now with the Eldrazi Titans in the
No,
background.
yeah, that I knew of. That's Modern Horizon 3 Extend Art Lands.
That's really cool.
I want a mono black deck specifically for those lands.
See, Ken, Shank does not want any friends.
I will pay 1 green and 2 any.
I mean, I already have 2 friendship ending decks, so I'm okay with it.
What's your worst one, you'd think?
I have both
Most
of
salt.
the Eldrazi decks, but I just bought upgrades for them, so
Oh gosh.
Good luck trying to play them. Well,
Not worried
with us,
about it.
at least.
Yeah, he's more for the collecting, which I get.
yeah, I just want a couple of broken decks that
Yeah, they're nice to have. I mean, we all played Eldrazi that one day. That was nuts. I played Cultivate, sorry. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards, put 1 in your battlefield and 1 in your hand, and then shuffle. So I'll do that and pass while I do that.
Hitting us with that Secret Lair Cultivate.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I play an amazing land for turn. I love these so much. These are, I still think this is my favorite forest they've ever made.
That's cool.
Super. And the negative
Yeah,
space mana symbol is fantastic.
That is awesome.
That is amazing.
I want to get the Neon Dynasty Kamigawa lands for my Shrine deck
Yep.
because they look amazing. Just checking out
I
lots on
grabbed-
eBay, but they're far too expensive.
A plains and a forest.
Is that a Godzilla Plants?
Yep.
That's so cool.
1, 1,
Wow.
2.
You got Mothra on this one. If I can get it there.
For a Marwyn the Nurturer. She comes in with a +1/+1 because of Arwen. So she's a 2/2 now. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Marwyn the Nurturer. Tap, add an amount of green mana equal to Marwyn's power. And I will pay 2 green for an incubation druid. She comes in with a 1/1. And her thing says tap, add 1 mana of any type that a land you control could produce. If incubation druid has a +1/+1 counter on it, add 3 mana of that type instead.
The ramp is real.
A little bit. And I will pass.
A lot of it.
By the way, Shank,
yes, sir.
did you see on your video the note at the bottom to your retort? Even though you were the person who suggested, I'm like, what am I going to rhyme with Shank the Noob? And you're like, I don't know, YouTube. And then when I actually put YouTube in the song, you're like, sir, I have never been on YouTube and I refuse to be on YouTube. So I put a note at the bottom of the video that says, yes, we know he's not actually on YouTube, but you can find him on our YouTube, so the damn rhyme still works.
It does.
No.
I'll play
I'm,
my Battlefield.
I am executively vetoing this.
Okay, just file it with our executive veto department, and then they will eventually pass it on to me.
Oh, that's Crow. Yeah, okay, I'll let him know.
Although he may have a few hundred enterprise rebuild.
He's swamped.
Oh,
forms
yeah, I just
to get
I
through
figured
before.
I figured we were throwing all the paperwork at him now.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay. All right.
I will cast Arvot first. He's a 3/3 Death Touch Lifelink. Other legendary creatures I control get +2/+2.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then I will pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
Whoa!
Nerdy Senpai with a rate of 48 billion
Nerdy
people.
underscore senpai rated my stream with 48 views.
I didn't play a land yet, did I? I don't think I did, no.
What's up?
Nerdy Senpai, welcome
I didn't
in.
play a land yet.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors, contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, video games, and many other things. And if you're not following Nerdy Senpai, they are the ultimate weeb gamer friend. From unboxing a flashy new keyboard to cosplaying as Makio Usi, they've done it all while diving into Magic the Gathering and chattering with their community. Whether it's celebrating their kitty's birthday or searching for that fictional husbando, every stream is a nerdy paradise. So join a Nerdy Senpai for anime vibes, casual gaming, and lots of laughs. Thank you for the raid. You could have gone anywhere, but you came here, and we appreciate that very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We are definitely... Was that a Chat GPT? No, that's a Frosty Tools. If you're not familiar with Frosty Tools, it is a free / $5 a month service, but it actually takes all the information from your channel, like your about, your VODs, everything, and then compiles it into an actual good description of your channel. It's one of my favorite tools that's come out in the last year. So I highly recommend it. It's frostytools.com. That's the first time somebody did it to me. We're a really hard channel to describe, and someone read it out, and I'm like, my God, that's actually a good description of our channel. I was like, I have to get that immediately. So that's what we've been using ever since. So I highly recommend it out. Just missing the wine in the pool incident. Nice. Of course. Well, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you indeed playing some Magic the Gathering?
Angels sang out.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
And I should, while we're at just
sang out.
Oh wow, you get the same one twice. Normally it doesn't do that.
Down from the heavens.
We have like 47
Chuck
of them.
Norris.
So first of all, let's talk about. Wait, I gotta wait for Chuck Norris.
Angels sang out in an immaculate
Why is it just doing the Chuck Norris one?
Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Thank you for the follows. We literally have 47 of them. I don't know why it's just doing them. Yes, we do D&Ds on Monday nights. First of all, I want to say thank you to. Well, I got to get my face out of it, otherwise the autofocus won't. Come on, autofocus. Do I have blur on? Hold on, 1 second. No, my blur is off. So why aren't you autofocusing? Camera. There we go. First of all, Nerdy Senpai with a rate of 48 billion viewers, and then the follow. Welcome to the community. Nerdy Senpai, we've been streaming for 10 years as of August. So we've made a lot of mistakes. And if we can help other people do it faster and better than we did, then we consider that a win for the channel. Also, Undies86, that's an amazing Amazing username. Love the profile picture. Thank you. And then I think I owe one for it. And there's Gokanaraj. Am I saying that right? I want to make sure that I say it correctly. Gokanaraj? I think that's it. Thank you for the follows. Fantastic. Thank you. Yes, I speak a bunch of different languages. I speak Portuguese, Spanish, English, and Japanese. So usually I can get kind of close on most pronunciations, but we're welcome in. Happy to have you in the community. The other thing is make sure that while you're here, down below the chat box, Sugoi, indeed, watashi no tomodachi watashi no nihongo no sensei deshita. I lived with them for 5 years, and then I've been over to Japan twice for extended amounts of time. I absolutely love it. Oh, it just basically said my friends were my Japanese teachers initially. But yes, make sure you check in underneath the Rockstar points down at the bottom of the stream. It says check in Rockstar. That will get you a boss point. And with our boss points, it's our channel's frequent flyer rewards. If you come back every day and you get a boss point at 69, you get a free gamer's ledge or a free keychain of your favorite character. My wife makes them and we drop ship them right to your door. Or you can save up for 169 boss points and go for a gamer's ledge free t-shirt off of the merch store, which you can find. Well, let's see if I've been having this problem lately where my Stream Deck, for whatever reason, isn't triggering my Twitch stuff. So I've got to find out what's going on like that. But here's the merch store. We also do discounts by tier. Tier 3 subs get merch at cost, but I'm not trying to send anybody to the merch store. But yes. And then if you want to muck with us when we're playing anything other than Magic the Gathering, you can follow us on our profile, find all our socials there as well. And you'll get, just following us on mechanics gets you 5,000 free Stardust to invariably muck with me, make me drop guns and stuff while we're playing games that don't matter, whereas Magic does, so you can't mess with us then. Speaking of, good evening, all father of noble ideas. How do I put fear into my D&D players with a Feywild butcher shop that feeds the unseelie court? Just tell them that description. Better yet, bruise and button mashing. You really want to scare your D&D players with that? Have an NPC introduce one of the representatives of that butcher shop to the party while another NPC merchant is there, and then the merchant tells them what they've heard about that butcher shop. Success. That will totally put the fear of God in them. I could create a menu of different meat options and reward points. I love it. Let me go back before they kick me out of the game here, though. Hold on one second. But yes, welcome in, everybody. We're happy to have you. Bruise and button mashing. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We stream daily, usually at around 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern, almost every single day. Well, 7 days a week generally. I've had some family in town, and this weekend we will not be streaming on probably Friday or Saturday, but we will be doing the wrestling pay-per-view for AEW on Sunday. And if we have any wrestling fans in here, you're more than welcome to come watch pay-per-views with us. We do live reactions and reviews. Nerdy Senpai, please do your post-stream self-care. Thank you so much again. It was a pleasure to meet you, and we're happy to have you in the community, as well as thank you for the raid. You could have gone anywhere and you came here. We take that very seriously.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. That was huge.
I'm going to get ready for bed since I have work in the morning. It's been great meeting you and seeing your stream. I will come join again soon. Awesome. Thank you very much. Have a great night, Nerdy. And do we have anybody else that plays Magic that came in with Nerdy's raid? Because if we do, let me know what your favorite colors are to play, and also what you guys had to eat today. I actually had vegan dim sum and vegan Chinese food. Undie says, I haven't watched wrestling since it was called WWF, but I had a kick-ass pair of Hulk Hogan feety pajamas. There you go.
That's awesome.
I have specifically avoided Magic because I already have enough of an obsession with D&D.
There can be room in your heart.
Gokanaraj, have you ever watched South Park? One of us. Gooble gobble. Come join us.
Come on in.
I have been playing since beta in 93. And I have very horrifying stories about the Black Lotuses I ripped up when they weren't worth anything that I cry myself to sleep about now. It is very expensive, bruise and mutton bashing. You're not wrong. You should limit yourself to one deck. You're not wrong. None of us do, but you should. Whose turn is it? My turn?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I only ever bought one deck.
I got
bought
in
a ton of upgrades, but I never bought more than one.
I got into MTG so I couldn't afford drugs. Right on you. Undies, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
That's probably a better choice.
It's probably
It is far better for you.
Just as expensive.
That comment made my day.
Yeah, just as expensive.
It doesn't have the body toll, so good choice.
That's right.
Maybe the mental decay. I don't know.
Bruce and button mashing said, I got into drugs so I couldn't play MTG.
No.
No, you're doing it backward.
That's the opposite of what we want here.
To quote Willy Wonka, strike that, reverse it.
Yes.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Boy, I had all these things that I was going to do, and now they all went out my head when I got the raid, so now I'm trying
That's
to...
Perfect. That's what we like.
Yeah.
That's what you get for socializing.
Yeah, I know. But I like socializing. That's why I'm here.
Get back to work, plebeian.
I use that quote all the time and people don't get it. Nice. Gokanaraj, first of all, I'm sorry that Hulk punched you. Secondly...
Wow, rude, man.
Yeah, I know. Secondly, this rock star right here just subbed to the channel. Welcome in, friend. Thank you. Always appreciated, never expected. So thank you very much for the sub. We appreciate it very much. And wow, Hulk, I thought we had something. Yes. Hello. Sorry for the bail. Wife's forced me to go get food. Hey, no worries, Nova. If we get a second game going, we can try.
How dare you be a good husband?
I know, right?
Shame on you, sir.
We have a 4 slot, so you can probably squeak in there. But what was I going to? Thank you again for the sub. And I actually need to check something because I think one of you might have been our 3,000th follow.
Nice.
I'm going to go.
Jimmy?
No. I wouldn't be surprised if I did, but no, probably not.
Pretty bad when I'm feeling grateful for Comcast.
Oh, God.
I love Cox. Internet. They are the best in the world. I want to strangle Cox. Internet.
Jesus. Mark.
I'm serious.
You want to choke? Never mind.
Seriously, like how can I say this?
You know, Mark, whatever you're into, but this is
well, I mean, it's a safe space. But my point is that
that's a safe word. No, wait, no,
not a safe word. Safe space.
Everything can go to hell as long as it's a safe space.
That's right. I literally I used to pay a bit more than I'm paying now, and I had the business version, and I'm like, you know what, I can do residential when I moved to Vegas, and I had business. And when I moved from the second to the third house, they said we don't do business in that area. So I had to go to residential. And it's been ever since.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Google is coming into a portion of Vegas, so I'm hoping they extend it down to us because we're the second most populous area. So it would be very nice if I can just get fiber and not have to worry about this. I hate you so much, Ken.
Is he saying something in chat? No,
no,
you're just saying
no. I'm just saying it because he's got fiber. He knows I hate for that. but I love him for everything else.
Does he even
Except
use the
catch up on
fiber?
sleep. Yeah, he does. He does.
Like, I would love to have fiber because I have a bunch of home networks, but
Same. Okay, so I was gonna do stuff. What was I gonna do? I was gonna tap for 3 green, 4 green. For an Elvish Piper, who also comes in with a +1/+1 token. Then, all right, I got a dip working on a return surprise for my D&D players, and then I got to clonk out. Love the stream, though. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you again for the sub. That was super nice of you and very much appreciated. And like I said, we stream every single day, usually around 7 p.m. Pacific, except on Wednesdays, where we start at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern. But we're always happy to have you. If there's anything you have questions about for streaming or Magic or D&D or anything like that, we love to help out. On every other Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, we will have our Gamers Ledge podcast, which is a pop culture news and reviews podcast. So every other Friday. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Undy says I'm going to duck out as well, but it was a great meeting. We'll be back. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you get lots of good rest. Make sure to drink some water. And until next time, be excellent to each other and game on. All right. So I played that one. Mm-hmm. Now,
that's why I bought all these bits
when I put another elf into play, put a +1/+1 counter on her. I should have done that actually for the one last turn too. So 2, 3.
I bought all of these bits for cursing, and now I don't curse anymore. So now I got to spend them on like gigantic emotes or something.
That's a good. I really like that. That's probably like the best thing they've done in years.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so I'm going
They need to add stickers or something that are naturally that big.
1, 1, 2. Well, I always wondered why they even bothered having us do like the 1024 by 1024 when they never used it anywhere in the system. So it's nice that they're actually using it now. So I tapped 4. Did I tap 4? No, I tapped 3. There's 4.
Can you make animated emotes gigantic?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's cool. All right. That makes...
I am going to play Elvish Promenade, which is tribal sorcery elf. Put a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token into play for each elf that you control.
They all come into play with +1/+1 counters.
They all come into play with +1/+1 counters.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. That makes that emote way better.
Oh yeah, it's so good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5
2/2s.
5 2/2s. And then I'll put a... There it is. I'm like, where's my normal dice? 5. Anything else that I'm gonna do there? Just 4. Yep, I'll tap her. Marwyn the Nurture. Oh, she also got 5 +1/+1 counters on her. 5. That's why I was doing that.
Is she the one that adds the +1/+1 counters? Or is
No,
that a different one?
she taps for an amount of green equal to her power.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'll tap for 9 green now.
Oh, jeez.
And I will use 4 of it to play Elven Chorus. It's an enchantment. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells from the top of your library, and all creatures you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Let's look at the top card. that is unfortunately not something useful. So that was 4 of the 9, leaving me with 5, and I will use 4 of them to put out the Heedless one. And Heedless one is an elf avatar. She is an asterisk with trample. Heedless one's power and toughness are each equal to the number of elves in play, which is currently 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Right.
And I will pass.
Okay.
Oh, and she gets another counter. 6. Hey, Crodad, how you doing? Jump in the Discord if you want to chat, my friend. Okay.
Play Foreboding Ruins comes into play tapped. Since I don't reveal a mountain or a swamp.
Oh, you're good, man. We're just jackjawing for the most part anyways. That's how I like to play Magic. What have you been up to today? What'd you eat today, Crow? I'm just playing some TMNT Shredder's Regen on Game Pass by my lonesome. Oh. 2 weeks. I agree. It's a great game.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Tom. Have a wonderful evening.
Later, Tom.
Bye. Have fun.
Thank you again for the raid.
You're welcome.
I'll tap Signet for black, tap this for 2, read the bones, scry 2, draw 2. And then I'll
Okay.
lose 2.
Tomato sandwich. What?
Is it just like tomato and mayonnaise on bread? Is that a tomato sandwich?
Or did you put like sauce in the sandwich? I hope you didn't put ketchup.
Sourdough, mayo, tomato, salt, pepper.
Oh, okay.
I mean, tomato on a ketchup sandwich seems like it's redundant.
No, I thought it meant maybe if you put ketchup in between 2 bread instead it's tomato sandwich, you know.
Oh.
Ketchup is kind of tomato.
I will put black blade.
Bastardized into a liquid.
I do not like that. No, sir, I do not.
I wouldn't mind the tomato sandwich. It's not my first choice for a sandwich.
No, I'm talking about Arvid with black blade on it.
He's only a 7/7
With
lifelink
with yeah, with lifelink deck touch. Only.
That's all.
That's all. It's just a little bit. Super refreshing. Your face is super refreshing.
Damn.
Also, tell Jimmy Julius happy birthday because it's his birthday.
You don't have to. It's fine.
Yeah, you have to. It is.
I'm not
It is.
older by any means, so it's fine.
Happy birthday. That was a little Frosty Snowman action for you. At least someone thinks so. The lag is real because I know that's about your face.
Damn.
It's Orange Julius's birthday. That is correct.
Said the Orange Julius name.
Can you? Yeah, now I
can't
want
order
one
it.
too.
No, I can't order it yet.
It's still not letting you?
Yeah, I think it's down for good. I'm so pissed.
I hope not. Because it was not meant to be like a...
No, it's not that. I can go get it another place and get one that's close to it, but it's not the same, but it's close. Oh, it's my turn, sorry.
No, you're good.
You got me distracted by the Julius or the orange type.
Did I order any secret layers? No. Are the new ones up? I gotta wait till I get
So many
paid.
up. There's so many. There's so many anime ones now for some out of nowhere.
I'm gonna go look at them right now.
I feel like it's a lot to keep up with.
It is a lot to keep up with.
Hey, I got an elf card.
And can I say their website and selling sucks? Why not show me each of the cards in big... Wow, half of them are already all sold out.
Yeah.
They changed the way they do the production of it now, right?
Yeah.
It's like a limited amount.
It's a limited amount, which is dumb on their part. Because
Yeah, they could
why
make
wouldn't you?
so much
Dumb
more
in
money.
multiple aspects.
Yeah. Featuring not a wolf. What is this? Is this wolf stuff?
I'm gonna play Beast Whisper. Whenever
Yep.
you cast a spell, draw a card.
Ken, are you here?
The creature spell?
It is a creature spell. Does that count for itself?
No,
I didn't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna send this to Ken because he's gonna be like, "What? There's wolf tokens?" Yes, my man.
Keeps loading as a planes. It's Beast Whisperer, right?
What?
Beast
Beast
Whisperer?
Whisperer.
Yeah. Whenever you play a card, draw a card.
I mean, whenever you cast a creature,
Creature spell.
draw a card.
Sorry, that's not. That is what I meant.
Yeah.
I
It
just
doesn't
didn't say
count
it.
for itself, though.
It does
right?
not count for itself.
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just want to make sure. And
Why?
I'll pass.
I'm trying to copy this, and it is just not letting me copy this URL, and it's not letting me paste it into a direct message to Ken. There we go. Oh, here's Tiny's.
Doing a little shimmy.
Yeah.
The frog shake. The frog
It
shimmy.
brings and things. She not right. All the rest. She's a tiny thing. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it did not move, so I wasn't sure.
You did on my screen. I don't know.
Oh,
been
it's probably
being
because
weird.
we desynced. Damn it.
Oh, when you disconnected.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh it here in a minute.
Oh.
Dumb. Thanks again, Cox.
Yeah, bunch of cocks, cable
Idiots.
people.
And I'm talking about not the people who work for him, the company as a whole.
Yeah. I apologize for the birthday card image I just sent you on Discord, Jimmy Julius, but I had to. Just don't read it out loud on stream. That's what he said. Untap, upkeep, draw. It's a forest. I will use the ability of the thing. Of course it is.
You whip again?
Yep. I mean, seems like I have to just do the thing here. So I will. I will tap her for 10. And I'll bring in my commander. I will use, so my commander is 3 of the 10, leaving 7. I'll use 5 of it to give all my elves +3/+3 and trample until end of turn. And I will send
it.
5 5/5/5s with trample.
5?
5/5/5s with trample at I feel like I'm always attacking Tyler, so I'm gonna have to send it to you, Jimmy.
How dare you? It's my birthday.
I know. I
I'll
know.
take 5/5/5s.
Yep.
Damn you. Why do you gotta build
25 damage?
what?
Yeah, 25 damage.
And they have trample, right?
They have trample, yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the mongoose on 2 negation. So I'll take 25 damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's my turn.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
That's
yes, it
it?
is.
You sure you don't want to hit me for more?
I mean, I could have, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I mean, might as well just finish me off here.
No, I'm gonna reset the thing.
Shizo, Death Storehouse.
Wow.
Legendary land.
I don't know what I heard there, but
I heard the same thing.
Death's Storehouse?
Oh, Death's Storehouse. That's much better.
Yeah.
Yes. Not what I
Yeah,
heard at all.
Death's. The S
Oh,
went from the one to
yeah.
the other.
Yeah.
It went from the beginning of the second word to the
Yep.
end
No,
of the
no,
first.
yeah, I get it. It's a house that has stores.
Yes. Good. Yes.
That is
Yeah.
Chris.
Yep.
That is.
I can tap 1 black and 1 to give target legendary creature fear. Let's.
Which means it can only be blocked by black and artifact creatures?
Correct.
Yep.
I will. I don't know, man. Let me see your board, Mark.
Sure.
It's a big, big.
Big elf mess.
Yeah.
Don't. Sorry about the random Irini Singir setting over here.
No, he's chilling.
Just wanted to spectate, no big deal.
So she's so
Hanging
old.
out.
She's so old. She's a summoned legend. So I went to look
Yeah.
up the errata for her, and she's a vampire dwarf.
Interesting.
I will go black, black, and 1. Play Bedevil, and I will kill your commander, Mark. Hopefully. Bed evil.
What are you counting on your card over there? What's that 11?
Oh, that's how many. Oh, actually, it's going to be 11 here in a second. That's its power and toughness. It's the number of elves I have in play. It's supposed to be 12, but he just killed my commander, so.
It's a pretty cool flare. What is that?
Oh, you know what? I have a response to that before I let it die.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give all of my creatures +3/+3 and trample until end of turn.
Sounds good. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And play a Zeriam, Golden Wind. It's a griffin. With flying, 3/4. And then after that, I'm not going to swing at Birthday Boy because that's rude and I don't want to die to Mark's Wall of Elves. So I will pass my turn.
Oh, you know what?
You can attack.
I am
me,
not
man. Go
good
ahead.
at this
Don't feel-
game. You know, I just realized that I don't care if I've been on the Pro Tour. I'm still really bad at this game. Like I miss my triggers all the flipping time.
I mean, there's a million things to keep track of. So
There
that makes
is.
sense.
Okay, you're up, Jimmy.
You sure there's nothing else you gotta do?
No,
You sure?
I'm positive.
All right. Untap upkeep, draw that. Blood Grip?
You take 2?
Yes. What does it matter at this point?
No.
If someone looks at me, I'm dead, so it's fine.
My Griffin also gets +2/+2 because of my cursed dude.
Nice.
Play one black.
What Griffin is it?
Oh jeez, Zeriam, Zeriam, comma
Golden Wind. Got it.
Golden Wind.
Means it farts money.
Yeah, it does.
Whenever a Griffin you control deals combat damage to the player,
Oh,
create
wait.
a 2/2 white Griffin creature token with flying. Nice.
Make Griffins, make Griffins.
I'm gonna play Chittering Harvester. Whenever
squirrel.
this creature mutates, each opponent sacrifices a creature, and then mutating it.
You are so dying.
Like I wasn't anyways. And then I get to pull a creature that I don't have out of my graveyard, so that's cool.
I'll get rid of one of my.
Oh, we all have to sacrifice a dude, huh?
Yep.
That ended by Griffin.
Don't
Oh,
you?
he gets to lose. He has one last 5/5. Oh no.
Yeah.
Aren't you regretting not swinging at him now?
Totally. I would have had what, like 7-ish?
Yep.
More life.
Yep.
Pretty much dead anyway. You have an 11/11 and like 4 5/5s and like that other one who taps for mana equal to its +1/+1s.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know,
He's
we hanging out.
And then I'll move to attack. And I'll swing my 2/1 at Mark, and that's it.
Is it flying?
It's not.
It's just a mongoose, man.
It's just a mongoose.
And it has no abilities?
No,
Nope.
no.
He's just.
I'm gonna die next round anyway, so I don't care.
Well, I left to go do the dishes, and I come back, and this is the board state.
He chose violence.
I'm sorry that I did not play, guys, but the wife needed help.
No, you're good, man. No,
you're
worries.
good.
I will.
This is your fault, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your birthday. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Happy birthday.
I'll take the
Thank
2. I don't. You have mana, and I don't trust you.
What? I don't have black or. Even though I don't have enough mana to spend for that card. but-
You're done, right? Sorry, because it was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
me. Okay.
Yeah, I passed it.
Okay. Untap. Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey, look, it's a forest. I could have told you that because I didn't play whatever was on top of there.
That's a cool looking forest. What is that?
I will.
What's that from?
You whiff again?
This is Thunder Junction. I did not. I will first of all. Yeah, actually, we'll do it this way. I will tap for 3 green, and I will use 2 of it to play Elvish Warmaster. It's a 2/2, so she goes up 1, and he comes in with a +1/+1 from Arwen. Whenever one or more other elves enters the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 elf, green elf warrior creature token. Triggers only once per turn, and I can pay 7, and elves you control gain +2/+2 and death touch until end of turn.
I should have drew a card because I played a creature. I forgot to do it, so I'm going to do it
Yeah,
now.
that's fine.
Go for it.
I'm looking at the top card. I still have 1 floating. I will pay 2 plus the 1 floating to bring in Eladmari Corvital with a +1/+1 counter. And she gets another +1/+1 counter. And then I make from him a elf warrior that comes in with a +1/+1 counter. And she gets another one.
Oh, that card is just good, not necessarily for elves, but for literally everything else,
Which
right?
one?
Creature card. Your how do you even pronounce that? Eladmari?
Oh, this one? Yeah, this is the Modern
Yeah.
Horizon elf. It's so good.
Yeah, that's just really good.
Yep. The best part is
It's just creature from your hand
it's just
or
creature.
top deck.
Yeah, from hand or top deck. I'm gonna look at the top card. Ooh. All right. So I'm gonna now tap her for 16, 17, 18 green mana.
I got a quick question for you.
Sure.
When cards mutate, do they share their abilities?
No, the top one is the only one with the abilities. Other than when it mutates.
Yeah. That other than that, yeah. That's.
Yeah.
I was talking about like if it had flying, but it was the lower one that I didn't pick.
Oh. Keywords, I think it does.
So like it's say the below one has flying. This one has flying now because it's
Yeah.
the main.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
taking the top one and fusing it onto the other one. Yeah,
Okay, so they merge abilities. Okay.
correct.
None of these two have any of that. I was just asking.
So I have 18. I, of course, I'm going to figure out what I did with my commander. The hell?
Ah, you lose the game. Commander's out of the game.
Where is my commander?
I shredded it. I saw you turn it sideways.
Yeah, it was right here.
Right, it was chilling.
Did it go to the bottom of your deck?
I don't think so. Nope.
Does it have a different sleeve on it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did I pick it up with my tokens accidentally?
You got 5 minutes to fire your commander or you forfeit.
Birthday rules.
That is a negatory, good buddy. Well,
somebody exiled it.
Oh, somehow it got put into my graveyard. Even though I had it out here. I don't know why. So 18 minus 5 is 13. I bring him in. She goes up 1.
Elf counter.
Okay, I need to actually count this up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So she's, oh, no, 14. 14. She's 14, 14. All right, so I have 13 left. I'm going to use 5 to give them all +3/+3 and trample. Oh, he comes in with a +1/+1 counter also, actually. Forgot to do that last time, too. That leaves me 13 minus 5 is 8. I will use 7 to give elves I control +2/+2 and gain death touch. So now they're +5/+5 with death touch and trample. And then I will pay 4 and tap this Summoning Sickness Elf Warrior for 5 to give another +3/+3 and trample.
Good game.
And then I will full swing. I'll send this one at Jimmy and the rest at Tyler.
Yeah, that's it.
So what are you swinging at me?
Yours is a 14 plus 5 plus 8, 22, 23 trample death touch.
So 23, I need to negate 10 of that.
Yeah.
I can't. So I'm dead.
Yeah. And I could gain some with my lifelink, but I don't think it'd be nearly enough. So that's it. I'm assuming your whole board is turning sideways at me?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, okay, then yeah, GG.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna try.
Yeah. I just figured that now is the time.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's it. Should have kept that board wipe.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to play this again.
He says that every time, but yet it comes.
No, I mean, I'm not going to play it again now.
I know, I'm kidding.
You're so mean to me.
Yeah, I've never played it good. Good, I don't want to look at it ever again.
Nova, I made a bunch of new songs that I like almost as much as this one. They're not up on the playlist yet, but I've got to make videos for them, and then they will be up after that.
Going to town with that, with the videos along with it.
So now that they're getting sued, I'm trying to get as many as cranked out as I can before they go away.
You think it's gonna be an instant like?
Of course.
Can you elaborate?
I mean,
on
they
that
have
more?
paid for subscriptions. They can't
Yeah.
just instant.
Sure, they can. They can implode because they get sued out of existence by the RIAA. 100% they
But
can.
why are they getting sued?
Because they're saying that they trained the AI based off of
Real music.
real music.
Or copyrighted music, should I say?
Yeah. 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 This is also real music, but yeah, exactly. So I just, yeah. Yes, this is my tribal elf deck, Toe the Foe 2. It is my primary deck, but I don't get to play it very often.
It's just competitive. I will smite everybody down.
I mean, it's actually like, I don't feel it's that strong. I mean, the synergy.
That's pretty strong.
Let me say, the synergy is strong. But I have like almost no removal. I have like almost no protection. And flyers.
You have all the protection. What are you talking?
Flyers are a problem.
With great power comes great destruction. You don't need protection and
You have lifelink
removal.
like crazy. You not lifelink, but you have life gain like crazy. So you didn't even use life gain, and you just flipped up on us.
I'm not saying it's not strong. I'm saying this deck has holes, is what I'm saying. That I have not
Tiny
patched.
holes.
That I have not patched. That I should patch.
You think it would hold up against a local game?
I think it would do. I mean, I played a. I
Would you
played
finish
an,
in the top 2 of a 4-player game?
I played in a round table the other day
Yeah.
where I got board wiped 4 times in the first 10 or 12 rounds of the game.
Oh, with that deck?
Yes. Because again, we are a bit of an echo chamber because we only run certain types of things and we don't run other types of things. So when you go to play your LGS, you'll find, yeah, that's what I do, Mr. Cyanide. But like I said, if I'm playing at a table where there's a bunch of board wipes, then it can be problematic because I don't have a ton of recursion in the deck.
How do we feel about proxy duels?
Oh, fine.
Proxy
Dude.
what?
Yeah, no worries.
right.
Proxy dual lands. Dude, you never have to worry about proxies here. We don't care.
All right, cool.
Except for the
Over,
price.
like, yeah.
Yeah, Toe the Foe too. That's just fun. That's the whole.
Unless you own the card, you can proxy it in other decks, so you don't have to move it around. But
Yeah, I do
Well,
that
yeah,
too.
I mean, like it's the big expensive ones.
No, you're
The-
fine, dude. You're fine.
All right. I don't own them because
I am playing a weaker deck.
400. Are you?
Yes,
All right.
What are you playing?
I'm playing treasures.
That's still pretty strong, though.
It's really not.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a deck I haven't played on stream yet that I haven't played in a while.
Okay.
It's rude. Is that okay?
Oh, is it rude?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty rude. Yeah.
What do you mean by rude?
Wait, Nova, did you want in? Nova had said
Nova
that,
could.
or
Nova
Ken,
could
do you
pop
want
in
in?
because I'm still helping the missus, so not tonight.
Okay. I had promised Nova because he had popped in before and said he wanted to play.
Yeah, Nova can take it.
No, I was telling Mr. Cyanide.
Oh.
Right. Mark. Justin says you should run Dihada in Treasures if you don't already.
I don't.
You
Oh,
should,
no,
it's really
no
good.
worries, Mr. Cyanide. I was just wanted to make sure I gave him. Let me ping him, actually. You know what? I didn't even read like what her abilities were when you
Here,
had her up.
I'll grab it.
I can just pull it up on the on the big.
Yeah, it's Dihada Binder of Wills. For -4 is really good.
Yeah, I was reading it. I
Oh,
was
it's
like,
-3.
-3, yeah.
Vigilance Life is indestructible. Okay. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put any number of legendaries in your hand. Oh, hell yes.
It's so good. It's just straight value. I didn't play your last game because you had, an elf wall, and it would have just died immediately.
Yeah.
But if I can get it out and just like minus it once, it's like 3 things.
I do not like the bottom thing.
Yeah, the ult is insane.
It's basically an Ulamog.
Yeah.
Except everything.
Does anybody want to cut the deck any specific way?
40-30.
Oh, I need to ping Nova. That's what I was going to do.
I'm going to call it there. And drop.
Okay, let's see here. If you're playing a rude deck, then I feel like I should play something
ruder.
Somewhat. No, somewhat.
It's just got a lot of value in it.
Do it. Do it.
Honestly, I think your treasures would be totally fine. I'm
Okay.
not gonna like. This deck doesn't have any infinite combos.
Okay.
It's got like alternate win conditions, but
Well, that's fine. So do I. I never use them, but I do.
gotta reset my life.
Let me mana shuffle, and I will be good to go. Well, I'm glad I did that because I just found like 22 lands all stacked together. Yeah, she's exactly the right colors too.
Hello.
Hello, it's in the normal spot. By the way, on screen right now, that's me as Steampunk. Just FYI.
That's awesome.
It'd be nicer, like, if I actually looked like that, but that's not the point.
No.
There was another shot that I had without his hat, and his hair is so long I could never pull it off, sadly. But it looks super cool.
I'll be right back as we're setting up.
Okay.
If I'm not heard from in a couple of days, because the missus handled me. She told me to stop doing so much stuff. And, because of why I have to. But I just kept going today.
Don't break yourself. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm sorry. You better check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself.
Dude, I saw the card for tomorrow.
The card for tomorrow.
Dynamite?
Oh,
Oh my god, dude. I thought they were showing another pay-per-view card.
I mean, after their rating last week, I think they're going to try real hard to.
Well, they definitely... Nope. I'm not even going to do it until I read it tomorrow.
Yep, I want to wait till tomorrow.
I was surprised by 2 things. I was like, holy crap. He is pulling out all of the cards for the card. Well, they said that the ratings were going to be back.
Yeah, that's what they said. So I'm hoping they will be.
The only thing that would send it over the top is if Britt and Jamie came back. It's that good.
Wow. Oh, I need to move the thing so we can actually see Nova's screen. Sorry, Nova. Hold on.
Well, Nova looks like a pretty redhead with wings.
Who's been crying?
During each of your turns, you may play land and cast permanent spells of each permanent type from your graveyard. Interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Okairi Nasai. There's fun little rituals / customs in Japanese. When you come home, you say "Tadaima," which means I'm home. And then whoever hears you in the house says "Okairi," which means welcome home. Which they do in
Just
the
like
anime all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it in the anime all the time. But
Yeah. Although my favorite though is anytime they show food where people are getting ready to eat and they say "itadakimasu," which if you literally translate it, it's thanks God for the food, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But they translate it as anything but that in anime.
Oh, so they have the phrase ready when I say ketchup on steak.
No, that phrase is baka, which is idiot. Sorry, Ken. I love you, but baka.
Baka choy?
Did you say baka joy?
Yes, I did.
No, you are my baka kyodai. You're my idiot brother.
I'm down with that.
That's literally what that means. Baka kyodai. My brother who is an idiot. Not really, by the way.
You've been called worse.
I love you, and I'm just teasing you.
Are you though?
I am. I do not think you are an idiot. Except when it comes to ketchup on steak.
Okay, mister, I eat spicy ketchup at Hot Pot.
Yeah, they took away my bulgogi sauce. I kind of have to.
Yeah.
I'm really sad about that.
Okay, so how come that's not strange? But ketchup on steak is.
So it's not ketchup, first of all.
Okay.
I know it's gonna sound like I'm splitting hairs, but it is tomato paste, which is much thicker than
And less sweet.
ketchup. Yeah, it's less sweet also. And I use it as a soup base.
But I would go for bulgogi if that was an option because I love that.
So they used to have bulgogi at the. Oh, I forgot that. At Hot Pot, they used to have the bulgogi sauce, which I used on everything. And then when they've been sold like 9 times since I moved here for escalating prices each time because that's that good of a place, and they're making that much profit. But the last time they sold it, they got rid of the bulgogi sauce, and nobody has any idea what I'm talking about.
No.
Yeah, it makes me super, super sad.
That means I missed out on it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Which is still like, for what it is, it's still like the best.
Did you have me try it the first year?
Yes.
Okay.
I used to eat it in my ramen. I used
No,
to
you
do bulgogi pork style in ramen.
How do I?
That sounds great.
Okay, there we go. And then just fast forward.
Was great. And then they closed
Wait,
after
no.
COVID. The whole shutdown put them out of business, and I'm like, no. So I lost my bulgogi too.
Sad.
Yes.
You gonna shut down Radio Shack? You could have saved my space. Just took something else. Big Yum Yum Donut.
You know what? When I don't want this thing to pop out, it pops out at every available opportunity. When I do want it to pop out, I can't get it to pop out. YouTube. What is wrong with you here? Oh boy. There we go. Oh, wow. All right. Well, that's strange.
What happened?
It moved what it was capturing. Picture in picture. There we go. Fixed. Oh, let's roll the. Oh, I need to put. I need to reset. Okay. Oh, damn it. Any particular cut style or anybody wants
2570.
That'd be great, but I have 2 files, so that's not gonna work.
Left or right?
Left, right. Got it.
Was the unaccounted 5% Mark's hand?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm just gonna keep the hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh,
I rolled
rolling.
a 18. Holy crap!
Birthday roll.
Birthday magic is real.
I rolled a
Someone's getting a
5.
20.
I'm rolling.
2, calling it.
12.
Oh, close.
Mid.
You got a 2 in it.
I got
Yeah,
mid
right.
is what I got.
I rolled 5, so.
Looks like I'm going
What'd you
first
roll,
again. What is going on?
It's birthday magic, man. Birthday magic.
Yeah.
I guess so.
It's your birthday, Jimmy?
Yes.
Happy birthday, sir.
Thank you. We all said it. We still working on stuff.
No, we're good.
All right. On tap of you draw.
Is that baby Mark? No, that is store Mark. That's when I worked at 10th Penny. That's when I owned my own comic shop for 5 years.
A mountain and pass.
I have high school pictures, and I look like, I look like I'm really old now. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna play Creosote Heath. It's gonna ping Jimmy because it's his birthday. Ping for 1.
Wait, what?
He gets spanked for his birthday.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Dude, that's so cool.
I didn't think so.
No, definitely not. I just didn't know those types of lands existed. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay.
Ping lands.
Yeah.
Tim lands.
What color is that?
It'd be Tim lands.
It's a forest.
It's a desert land that is green, like.
Yeah, it's creosote. That's what it is.
Creosote. Yeah.
Creosote.
I will play
My desert deck.
a Sulphurous Springs. I will tap Sulphurous Springs for a soul ring and poop on the table on Jimmy's birthday.
I
Oh,
now wish
I'm
I
not
could
gonna
do
play
that.
Elves, but I'm gonna turn 1 Soul Ring.
Yep. That's how I feel
Cool
about
Soul
it.
Ring.
The only reason why I know that's creosote because I do live in a desert.
Nice.
That's
That information.
going to do it for me.
Tap up your draw. I will play an Underground Sea and pass my turn.
No, you're supposed to say it's an underground. See?
On tap of
See?
you draw.
Exactly like that. Take my wife, please. See?
Play planes and pass.
Okay.
Now with his next land, who's he going to do 1 damage to?
Wait, actually, can I take that back?
Oh my
never mind. Never
God.
mind. No, I can't. Never mind.
Redo.
You sure?
No,
Continue.
if you
I'll
need
do-
to for your birthday, go ahead.
I'm just gonna play a land. So.
No, it's fine.
Does it
I don't
hurt?
have the right.
Does it hurt one of us?
No.
No, I'm asking Nova.
It's a land.
Oh.
No. Land.
I was going to ask who hurt you, Nova. You have to hurt people. when
It's
you
not
stand
my
there.
desert deck. I'll play my desert deck and ping everyone as they come out.
Choosing violence.
Botanical Sanctum enters untapped. And then I will tap 2 for a Dowsing Dagger. When ETB's target opponent creates a 0/2 green plant creature token with Defender, and I will give it to Jimmy since I pinged him.
Birthday.
It's a what? A 0-2
0-2 Defender.
defender. Okay.
Yo, that's awesome.
Which card?
It's just the lost veil that it turns into.
Oh, yes.
It's just whenever it deals combat damage to a player.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice. And are you done, sir?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play land for turn. A 1 red, 2 others. For a Zorn, which is not a Magneto clone. Zorn is a 3/2. If you would create one or more treasure tokens, instead create those tokens plus an additional one. And that's me. I'm done.
Alright, untap. Draw. I will play a swamp. I will tap up. Can't do that. I'll tap 1/2 for a Golgari Signet, and I will pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I play Smoldering Marsh. That enters the battlefield tapped unless I control 2 or more basic lands, which I do. I will pass.
Untap, draw. I think the only thing I can do is I'll play a this way. I'll play a Slanes. I can't speak. It's a sanctuary.
Selesnya?
I could not say that word.
Selesnya.
Yes, Selesnyite. I will bounce my
I'm having a stroke.
botanical gardens back to my hand, and I will just pass.
Okay.
Some of these guild names are pretty rough, though.
Yeah, they are. They are. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a Shadowblood Ridge.
We want you to all succeed. If you win, we win. It's all we need. Ask your questions. Don't be shy.
Ooh.
Educate and entertain. That's our why.
So I will pay 1 red, 1 other for a Magda Brazen Outlaw. Other dwarves you control get +1/+0 whenever a dwarf you control becomes tapped. Create a treasure token. Stack 5 treasures, search your library for an artifact or dragon card, put the card on the battlefield, then shuffle your library.
Perfect.
And I'll pass.
Right, untap. Keep. Draw. Playing island.
Oh, wait. Hold on. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I keep screwing up the land that I just played. I think I screwed that up. Hold on.
Yeah, go
So
for
if
it.
I do that, it's 1 red, 1 black. No, it's still not enough. Never mind. Wait, no, because that's I tap for 2. If I put 1 in, that's 1 red, 1 black, and 1 other. Yeah, it's still not enough. I'm sorry. Never mind.
No, you're good. It's the converter lands, right? The
Yeah.
tap 1 at
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes it difficult.
It does.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Every dollar counts, can't just let it flow. Choices make or break, no time for mistakes.
I will tap a swamp, tap my signet, add 2. I'll play Sakura Tribe Elder. And that'll do it. I will pass my turn.
Untap, okay, draw. I'll play a mountain. And I will tap all 4 to bring in my commander. Now, can I sacrifice that?
You
no,
can.
I can't attack. Yeah, but I can't attack.
You can't
Yeah,
attack.
I have to
Yeah.
attack. Yeah. Alright, I'll pass.
Good. And upkeep draw. Now you freaking want to come to my end. I'll play a Botanical Sanctum untapped. I will probably tap 3 to get my commander up. And I will pass there. Simple.
Okay. Untap. Keep draw. I'll play a Dragon Skull Summit. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. I control swamp. So we're good. I think we'll have to do this. 2 black, 1 other. For a Hoarding Ogre. It's a 3/3 whenever it attacks. I roll d20 and make some tokens. What's your dude there, Tyler?
He is a 1/1. I can sacrifice it to search my library for a basic land. Put
Okay.
it, play tap, and then shuffle.
And you want to do that, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So then I'm just swinging 2 at you so I can make a treasure token.
All right, cool. I'll block Zach.
Okay. That's why I asked if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, where's... Okay. Good job, Mark.
Choices make or break, be smart, no time for mistakes. Where do I turn? What do I do? Someone help me, please.
All right. Does anybody want to cut in any specific way? I can make piles.
I'm good.
2, 3, 4, 1.
What was that? 2, 3, 4, 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. After that, are you done?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. My
All right,
bad.
no, you're good. Untap.
Keeping us in suspense.
Right? I was like, he's gonna do a
Oh,
thing.
you know what? I'm totally a lot. Yeah, I'm totally done.
Okay. Draw.
Wait, is that right? No, I'm totally not done. I'm a liar. I'm a liar
Okay,
and
do you-
cheat.
do your
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Unbelievable.
I know, right? I will tap and sack the treasure tokens for a white and a black and a red and one other for my commander.
That's a big miss.
Yeah, and then I'm done for real.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can't spend any more mana now.
Yep.
I will.
I'm out. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Mark.
No, you're Ken.
Latest.
Have a good evening, man.
Later.
Oh, you've got flying and lifeline?
Mhm.
Would you be mad if I killed it?
That'd be kind of sad, yeah.
That's okay.
I just want to make
Perfect.
yeah,
Kill it.
yeah, it's perfect.
That's fine with me.
I just want to make tokens. I don't want to do
know.
damage to anybody.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna Ravenous Chupacabra and pop your commander mark. If you don't have any responses, that is. If you do,
Well, he
that's-
can't. He has no mana to spend.
Oh, yeah, but I can be somewhat tricksy. I'm gonna let it die and go to the graveyard.
Uh-oh.
He's got graveyard moves.
He's got red spells. Here we go. After that, I pass my turn.
Imagine my next one was a Bajuka Bog.
I would
Do it. Jamie, we were talking about this earlier. Now is your
I'm not
time.
in black. I'm not in black.
I don't have it in this deck. No.
No. I might have it in this one. I don't remember.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna be more than a turn if I can help it.
What happens if it gets exiled from the graveyard?
I mean,
You
He
can't.
can redirect it to the command
I
zone,
can
right?
redirect it to the command zone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's just a way of negating
Yeah.
the 2 points, and then he says, "No, you're going to spend those extra 2."
Right.
Pretty much.
Anytime it moves zones, I'm eligible to put it back in the command zone.
Okay. Draw.
Which there were a couple times where I tried to put it in people's decks, and we were early on in Commander, and I didn't realize that counted too. So they just shuffled it in, and they were like, "I can't do anything for the rest of the game."
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I put it second from the bottom. Good luck.
I will play Minas Tirith. Yeah, sorry, that enters the battlefield tap unless I own a legendary creature, which I do, so. I will pay 3 any. Play Horn of Gondor. When it enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature with, human soldier creature token. And then I could tap 3 on the card and create X 1/1 white human soldier creature tokens, where X is the number of humans you control. And
That's the one Ken needs. Ken needs that card.
I told me he needed it. I don't know. I don't remember what deck it was for.
It's for this the cap.
But I mean, it works for any because it's colorless.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, I would almost put it in most decks, but definitely ones that have deal with human soldiers. And I will pass. Well, that I create them.
Okay. Untap, upkeep. During my upkeep, I investigate. I will make a clue token. I will draw. I will play a forest land.
That's a cool forest.
Thank you.
Is that an actual forest or a proxy?
Proxy.
Okay.
Etsy got me, man. They got me.
I mean, it's super cool. I don't blame you.
Yeah. They had some really cool lands on Etsy. I'll pay 2 to equip my Dolphin Dagger for Commander. It is now a 4/4. Jimmy has a 1/1. Block with Mark. What's the thing on the right? That's not tapped.
Does not tapped. He's a 3/2.
Okay, yeah, I doubt you block. Those things all make you treasures. I'm gonna swing at you for 4.
And what happens if I let you do combat damage to me? It becomes a 3-drop land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take 4.
It's Commander as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I could have been super tricksy and cracked my treasure token and got 2 more counters, but I was like, I just,
No, yeah.
I just
Chilling.
wanna, do my thing.
That was the pre-con, right? That's where your commander came from?
Yes.
Sweet.
Flips, it's now a 3-drop. Then, any one color is kind of nuts. Alright, I will hopefully do this. It's probably too early to do this, but I'm gonna do it. On second man, pay 1, 2, 3, and I'll play Cutzil Malamet Exemplar. Your opponents can't cast spells on your turn, and whenever one or more creatures you control with power greater than their base power deals damage to a player, I draw a card. Pass.
What was it called one more time?
Cutzil, Kutzil. Malamet Exemplar.
Is that a creature?
Yeah.
It's a creature, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Untap up. Draw.
I didn't recognize the artwork from that angle.
Yeah, one of the cool showcase cards.
How big's your chupacabra?
2.
And how big is your New creature you just put out, Nova?
3/3.
I will send a hoarding ogre at Tyler for 3.
Mm-hmm. I'll block with a 2/2.
Okay. And I will roll a d20. It's a 17. So I create 4 treasure tokens.
Oh. It's not as bad as the dragons.
No.
17 on a dragon would have been devastating.
Yeah.
Ancient copper. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ancient copper.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay 4 to recruit a Grey Waters Fixer. He's a 4/4 lizard mercenary. Each outlaw creature card in your graveyard has Encore X, where X is its mana value.
Sweet.
So I will pay 4 treasure tokens and bring my commander back in. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Not that I'm not expecting a Chupacabra to come right out back out of the graveyard and kill it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just that. Let's go.
You could kill somebody else's stuff.
I could. Everybody's chilling though.
I'm chilling.
He says the one who dealt a lot of damage last
Only
game.
so that I can do my stuff.
Nah.
And you blocked it all.
I did.
That's a great question. This is the first time I've ever played it. Let me look up what Encore does. You might be right. Because if that's the case, then I'm not going to do that.
What's up?
I might not know what Encore does.
Exile it, pay its cost. For each opponent, create a copy. Oh, I see. Hold on.
Exile a creature from your graveyard. And for each opponent, create a token that's a copy of that card to attack the opponent. And then it sacrifices at the beginning of the next step. Oh, so I wouldn't want to do that. Boo!
So,
Gotcha.
okay, I have a question then.
Yeah.
Could you encore it? It exiles it because it's changing zones.
Yes.
Put it back in the command zone, and then attack all 3 of us with flyers and create 3 more treasures.
Well, I couldn't do that now. So what I would do is I would leave her in there and have the 4 treasure tokens and do it on the next turn when I hadn't attacked already.
Makes sense.
If that's kosher
But
with
also,
everybody.
it's a legendary, so
Yeah, only one
right.
would go through.
Yeah.
But I could move it back to the command zone at that point if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, okay to proceed.
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry
No,
about
you're
that.
good. No stress. No stress.
I think I was thinking of escape, Psionic. You're right.
Ah. One, 2, 3, 4. I will cast a World Shaper. It's a 3/3. Whenever it attacks, I put the top 3 cards in my library into my graveyard. When it dies, I put all land cards from my graveyard into the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
And that'll do it. I will pass in.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play Tainted Peaks.
Which is better than Peaks of Taint. I'm just saying.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna go test that one. I will pay 3 and tap this and create 2 humans.
You can pay the 3 first.
Nope. Not paying 3 anything.
It's free.
It's free.
It's his birthday.
Free birthday cost.
It's a gift, right? It's a gift.
And how are you making 3?
No, it's 3 because I already had 1 and I just created 2 because I have 2 humans. It says create where X is how many humans you control.
So
So
you made 2. I got it.
I made 2 and I just combined it.
Got it.
And then I will move to attack, and then the 2 have summoning. I'm just gonna attack with the one that wasn't.
I'm still really confused. Wouldn't you have 4? If you had 2, and you made 2 more, that would be 4.
Yeah, this is a human. And I had 1 human, and so I added 2 more human tokens for a total of 4 humans.
Okay. Oh, right. I see. 1
Because this was a human, and I had 1. And
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm so sorry.
So I'm just gonna tap the one that was
You sack
sickness.
Yeah.
And I tap and sack it, and then I will create 2
tapped and attacking.
Yeah.
Yep.
That. Where's my pen? There it is. I gotta print those tokens because this is getting old. Red, white. What is it? Red, white, soldier. And it's a 1/1. X2. And I will. What has everybody got for blockers?
4/4, a 2/1, and a 3/2.
I will send these 2 at Tyler.
I will block 1 and take 1.
So I have just 1. And my other was I will take 1 life and draw a card. And then I will pass.
Untap. Draw. Of that. I'll play a forest. I'll investigate. I'm sorry. I have another 2 token. Play to 4. Play a line for turn. I will. Probably tap this for 3 blue and 1 other for a Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh. I think I will immediately +1 him, going to 5. I will draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Unless I discard an artifact card, so I'll draw 2. I will discard an artifact. I'll discard a Talisman of Curiosity. Because I drew 2 cards, I'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on my commander. And then for my next trip, pay 1 green and 2 other, green, blue, and 1 other for a dance climb. Legendary enchantment. At the beginning of combat on my turn, put +1/+1 counter on target creature I control, and then when a creature has 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, transform it.
Block.
So I will just go to combat, put a +1/+1 counter on my commander. Probably swing at Shimmy. He is a 5/6, and I will flip this guy.
Does he have any abilities?
Like that touch or anything? No trample, just
5/6. Alright, I'll block with the defender.
Okay. Die. This guy flips to another land. I can pay 3, target creature control gains flying, and +X/+S, where S is its power. Excuse me. I think I will just let it ride there. Pass.
Okay, on top. Keep draw. Okay. Conundrums. Okay. I'm going to remove 2 for white and 2 others to bring out Mondrak, Glory Dominus. Then, so I've got 2 left. One, 2, 3, 4. To cast Back in Town, return X target outlaws, where X is 1, from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then I will what is your blocker, Tyler?
A 3/3.
3/3.
Mm-hmm.
And what's yours, Nova?
Same.
3/3. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I will send a 4/4 at Tyler, and I will send a 3/3 at Nova, and I'm going to roll to see how many treasure tokens I make. That is a nat 20, so I would make 3 treasure tokens, and then it will. Okay.
I'm gonna swords your Mondrak.
In response to your swordsing my Mondrak, I will oh, that's exile, isn't it?
It's exile.
Mm-hmm.
That's disappointing.
It's a lot of treasures.
Yeah, there's a lot of treasures.
Okay.
You get in real life.
So it's still 4. Whatever.
No, 4.
I will take it too.
Okay, and then I will create 2 more for each of you. So that's 8. And no, 6 and 2 is 8. And then second main phase, I will use 3. Take me down to 5. To play Mari, the Killing Quill. She's a 3/2. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, exile it with a hit counter on it. Assassins, mercenaries, and rogues have assassins, mercenaries, and rogues you control have death touch, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile. If you do, draw a card and create 2 treasure tokens.
Sweet.
Don't forget to gain your life too.
4.
From Mondrak. You gain life equal to its power.
Oh, right. Thank you. 4.
Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel. Play my mystics, spells and beasts in the magic realm. I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them. I'm ready to attack. You think you got control? Well, I'll take that back. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and spend 4 white. Actually,
Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday,
Even
Friday,
how?
Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west.
what's the thing with the 2 on it in the top right there, Nova?
Best.
Clue tokens. Clues.
Yep.
Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday,
5.
Saturday or Sunday, east, north, south or west. Magic on Gamers Ledge is the best.
So I'll spend 3, taking me to 2, all white. And I will cast Requisition Raid, and I will destroy Jimmy Julius's enchantment. Or is that an artifact or enchantment?
This?
Yeah.
Artifact.
Artifact, sorry.
What are you doing that with?
Requisition Raid.
What is it?
It's a sorcery. And then the other point I spent on it is to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature target player controls. That's me. I'm just going to put a big +1/+1 off to the left of everything. And I pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
We tell you no lie like Ken with his samurai. Jimmy and artifacts will leave you whack. Shank with a group hug leaves you crying like a thug. Zombie monster is down, he's always got a plan. Doesn't matter what Mark plays on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday, as long as he's playing with friends. The good times, they never end. Slinging spells we're gonna
Right,
play
I will.
on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday
blue.
or Sunday.
Tap
East,
the
north,
Volcari
south, or
Signet.
west.
I'm gonna animate dead my Chupacabra.
Yep.
And then I'll pop your commander mark. I will tap black and green to evoke Shriekmaw, and then I will pop Nova. I'll pop your untapped creature. That'll die.
Oh, when it dies, it gets exiled with a hit counter on it. And for both of you, yeah.
And they're just exiled forever, right?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, cool. I will enter combat, and I will swing at Nova with a 3/3.
Okay.
It'll trigger its ability, and I'll mill 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I will pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I play Path of Ancestry. Enters battlefield tapped.
No time for mistakes. You don't have to go alone. Hear from others that are in the know.
I play 1 white and 1 black. And play General's Enforcer. Legendary humans you control have indestructible. Pay 2 any and 1 white and 1 black. Exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a creature card, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token.
Is he legendary? He is not.
No. I will pay 1 white and path to exile your hoarding org.
Okay. Is that the one where I search for a land?
Yeah. No, it's yeah. Search for a basic land.
Yeah. Okay.
Put into the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 1 black and 1 any to play Zulaport Cutthroat. Whenever Zulaport Cutthroat or another creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Then I'll move to attack. And I will swing 1 soldier, and then I'll sack it, which creates 2 1/1s, tapped and attacking. And I will swing him at Mark.
Okay.
Oh, your first creature dying will trigger Zulaport.
Yep. So
Cool.
I get
Lose
1
one?
life.
They're 1/1s.
Yeah, 2 1/1s.
Okay, I'll block 1 with.
Wait.
my-
Wait. I'm gonna do damage equal to the number of tokens. So I'll do 4 damage to Mark as well.
Okay.
And then yes,
I'll block with a 3/2 and a 3/2.
All right, so that does 2 damage to everybody, and I get 2.
Jimmy, you just made yourself the target, man.
Yeah, whatever. I'm used to it.
It's a cool little synergy you got going on there.
Would have been cooler if you didn't kill my damn
Thing that made you make infinite tokens? Yeah, I know.
human. So I mean, I would have made so many this time.
I know. That's why I'm like, no.
And I'll pass.
Good. I feel like we didn't take off the right things on his board, guys.
On Jimmy's board?
On yours. I was like, no one's gonna take out the thing giving his outlaws death touch? That's kind of wild. Alright.
Wow. I killed his
investigate 3.
treasure.
That was the wrong thing to kill.
Okay, well.
Just FYI for future, that was not the threat thing.
I'll play a Restless Vinestock tapped. I will +1 Tezzeret, I think, going to 6. I will draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. 1, 2. I probably should not have played that land. My commander will uptick. He goes up to 5 counters.
Did you discard 2?
No, I need to figure out what I'm going to discard. A Reliquary Tower, probably. We'll play a Canopy Vista. I'm gonna do any of that. I will pay.
Strategies shift, the tide may turn, but in this
3 mana here.
friendships
And then
win or lose,
1 and 2 for a Knowledge is Power. Creatures I control get +X/+X, where X is the number of cards I've drawn this turn. Currently is 3.
It should have been named Knowing is Half the Battle. I'm just saying.
True. I would agree. Have to. Jimmy's got to get hit.
He's got a bunch of
Hit
weenie
the old
blockers.
game. What are you talking about?
He's got a bunch of weenie blockers.
I mean,
They're all have indestructible, right?
I can fly over.
No,
No,
just
just
the
my legendary.
legendaries. Just
Gotcha.
as commander, I think.
He won't be able to block me. but then I'm open to everything else.
If you don't attack me, I want to attack you next round.
Yeah, that's all. It doesn't matter because you're gonna hit me without attacking.
Okay, well I could hit you for more.
Listen to him on his birthday.
I know.
I'm trying to help you out here.
Just get plagues.
No, I'm actually trying not to attack you. I said, but you've attacked me more than I have. I don't even have attacked you yet. You've attacked me multiple times. That's all I'm saying.
Are you sure that's true? Because you're at 41 health, dude.
I don't think I've attacked you at all.
Yeah, you did. Remember, you attacked me for 1, and then you attacked me again for the 5 or whatever.
But he gave you the defender, so that takes it back.
I pinged you for 1.
No, and you did. You attacked me multiple times. What are you talking about?
Do you have commander damage?
I don't know.
Because if you don't, then he never attacked.
Then I didn't attack you because the only thing I attacked with was my commander.
Okay, I don't know. I remember okay, I don't know. Maybe
Somebody
something
swung
else.
at you and you blocked with the plant, but I don't know if it was Nova.
It was. I think it was.
swing at you with the plant because I needed to attack to flip my card.
So yeah, you did attack me twice.
Gave you a block.
No, you hit me.
No,
you hit me for the flipping
he
the
hit
card.
me for 1, and then he tried to attack me again, and I blocked with the plant that he gave me.
Yeah, I attacked so I could flip. I had to flip another card, but I did attack.
I'm just saying you've attacked me multiple times. That's all I'm saying. No big deal. Go ahead, attack away.
I paid 3. I'm gonna tap my Wing Temple. Target creature I control gains flying and gets +X, where X is its power. Power is 7.
Jeez.
So it's gonna be 14.
Commander?
Yeah.
With flying?
Yep.
And this is generally why you don't play exile cards on your turn.
How much was it? 14?
Yeah.
That's a lot of birthday damage.
That is a lot of birthday damage.
And it was commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any creatures, so. Pass. 'Cause I got nothing else.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. What's your chupacabra, Tyler?
Say 1, 2.
1,
now.
2. Okay.
Yeah. It's -1, -0.
All right. I'm gonna pay a white, a red, a black, 1 other, and then 2 for tax. Bring my commander back out. She does not have a +1/+1 counter. So moved away there.
Jimmy's
I'm going to send a 4-4 at you, Tyler, and I'm going to send a 5-5 at Tyler and a 4-3 at Nova.
I'll take 5.
Okay. And when you do, you will remove a hit counter off of the one, and I will make 3 treasures. And same for you, Nova. And I will draw 2 cards. 6.
Stay exiled or go to the graveyard?
Yeah, it stays exiled. 6 and 7 total. No, 8 total. And then she will have me make 2 each for each of you. So that's 10, 12. And then I will sack 5 treasure tokens, going down to 7. To search my library for a dragon and put it into play. And I'll put a ancient copper dragon into play. I will also then pay 3, going down to 4, and 1 other to play Anointed Persuasion. And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play Ancient Tomb.
You're right, Crodad. Jimmy Julius is getting serious. It's his birthday. Birthday serious.
Serious.
Mm-hmm.
What about me is being serious?
Earlier.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Sorry, did I not hit the spacebar? My fault.
No. Oh, you didn't, but I untapped and I'm
Okay.
considering.
I heard you hit it. I think you just
Yeah.
weren't selected on the browser.
It's true.
Let's see if I can. Yeah. So we'll go 1. Tap Tomb. I'll take 2. I will Diaball. I guess I'll sacrifice Chupacabra.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get exiled, right?
Yep, with a hit counter.
All of that. Search my library for a card. Add it to my hand. Alright, does anybody want to cut this any specific way?
Mm-mm. You're good.
Cool. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Damnation.
What does that do?
Destroy all creatures. They cannot be regenerated.
Well, my commander is indestructible, so does that survive?
Yeah, it survives.
Yeah, it survives.
And then does everybody take 4 and I gain 4, or is that not included in the death?
No, it should be. Which creature does that? Yeah, so they'll all hit at the same time. So yes, we'll take 4. You gain 4.
Everybody takes 4. I gain 4.
Remember all those creatures that died that were not tokens, become exiled with hit counters on them.
Except for my commander. No, I only had one that died, but.
And then I'm passing. I didn't have any lands in my graveyard, did I? Nope.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Pay a red, white, and 3 Annie. For assemble the Legion, at the beginning of your upkeep, put a muster counter on it, assemble the Legion, then create a 1/1 red and white soldier creature token with haste for each muster counter on assemble the Legion. And I will I'll pass.
Okay. Tap. Upkeep, draw. Not what I want. I mean, I'll pay 3. 4, 5. And get my commander back out. Creatures I control have +1/+1 because I've drawn 1 card. I will -2 Tezzeret, going to 4. I will have one of my clues become a 4/4 artifact creature. It is a 5/5 currently. And I will swing at Tyler, right? Right now.
Correct.
Tyler for 5.
I will take 5. I'm at 16. And in danger.
I will. Well, I said another thing or whatever. I will play a Misty Rainforest for land. I will pay the life, sack it, and go search my library for a forest or an island card. We'll pass there. Breeding pool. It's gonna let it come in tapped.
What the heck is going on with my camera?
Yes, that's a really nice mana
Yeah, it.
card you got there.
Trying to figure out what my camera, like the autofocus, I don't even think is on. So how
Is
did
there
it?
a way to turn it off?
Yeah, in the camera settings.
I don't see that settings in my camera settings, so I don't know.
There we go.
Yep, I just had to turn autofocus off for some reason. Okay.
Are you on Windows 10 or 11?
10, because
Yeah, that's probably the difference.
I like myself. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Rogue's Passage. Pay 1 white, 2 others, 3 others for a Smothering Tide. Take 1 black and 1 other. And Nova, I'm going to feed the swarm your enchantment that gives everything plus whatever their power is.
This just gives me plus X for the number of cards I've drawn. The other thing is a legendary land.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't do the legendary land. Oh, okay. Well,
Can you hit planeswalkers?
no, I will instead go for Jimmy's enchantment.
Birthday enchantment.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I
Popped
destroyed target enchantment. What's its mana cost?
5.
I lose 5 life. Ouch. Yeah, I pass.
Untap.
Are you paying 2?
Can I pay it after I untap?
Yeah, you have to pay it on your draw.
After I untap.
On your draw stuff.
Oh, it's on draw because of
Yeah.
I've and you would create what 3 times that because of
Just
procession?
2. Just 2.
2.
Yeah, 2 total.
You can have it. Go for it.
Okay.
I will draw. Let's go. I haven't drawn a single land since we started this game. It has been rough.
And you're still doing a bunch of bouncing effects.
Right. I will go 1-2. And I will evoke Foundation Breaker. I will pop your Smothering Tithe. I gave you the 2.
I'd rather have the 6 or the 8.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Play treasures. It'll be fine, he says.
I'm gonna take another 2. Living on the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Gerard's orders. I'll search for up to 2 creature cards, reveal them, put one into my hand and the other into my graveyard, and I will pass my turn.
I think you're on mute, Jimmy.
Oh, yes, I am. You are correct. I untapped, upkeep, and drew. I'm going to pay 2 white and 4 any. Play Elspeth Sun's Champion.
Does anybody want to cut?
Nope, you're good.
Alright, I'm sending Golgari Griffle to my graveyard and adding Angel of Suffering to my hand.
And the Angel of Non-Suffering just hit the board.
Right?
I will add 1 and create a creature.
3.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, it's 5. It's add 1, not -1.
No, you
No, I'm saying
create
it's
3
of them,
3 creatures.
not 1.
Oh, it is 3.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That artwork is awesome.
That is a bad news, Bears.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure it won't last long. It never has. Nothing on my board this game has lasted long. Let's see.
It's all good.
He's good stuff.
If it makes you feel any better, the chibi art makes me want to kill it even more.
Yeah, that makes me so much happier.
I figured.
I don't think Mark was intentionally targeting you. I think he tried to target me and he couldn't, and you were just kind of collateral.
Well, I will. What does everybody have for blockers?
Wide open.
Everybody?
I
I'm
am.
not, but you should definitely swing at them because I could. Well, I guess I couldn't kill your commander. He's not indestructible now. So I can pump my guy instant speed.
I will swing at Mark for 4, and then I'll sack one of these.
Yep. You tagging me with the other 2, or you sending them somewhere else? And what's your second one that you're declaring right now?
I will send those to someone else.
But what's your second ability?
I will do damage equal to the tokens, I guess.
Okay, to whom?
To Nova.
Okay, so you have 5 or 3?
4.
4.
4.
Oh, 4. I forget you sack on attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And then these will be going at Mark since he has the most health. These 2.
So that's what I asked you. You said you're going to somebody else.
Sorry, yeah.
Right,
I
so
didn't realize he had
total.
14 health, so I was going to spread it all the way around, but you have the most health, so I'm
No
just
worries.
going to send it.
So 17. Cool.
And then I pass.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Untap.
6. There we go.
During upkeep, I investigate. I will draw.
Put that anywhere.
Would be so much cooler if I had a card that let me draw cards when I hit people. Fortunate. Gonna pay.
You could play Reconnaissance Mission.
I have a Curiosity, but I literally have this card for the Curiosity, and I don't have the Curiosity. Pay 2, I'll play a Grey Harbor Merfolk because it can't be blocked. So it's a 1/1. It's a 0/1 that I can make bigger, and I draw cards, but I don't have, you know.
It just wants to come up as an island, which I guess isn't wrong, but
I will +1 Tezzeret, going to 5. I'll draw 2 and discard 2. 1.
Gosh, I could have gained some tokens there. I'm not such a
game.
I am going to discard a Fumigate because I don't want to board wipe again.
Yeah, thank you. I got a meeting at 12:30.
A Path of Exile because I don't want to target destroy anything again.
Fair.
I'm going to pay a blue and another for an ongoing investigation. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I investigate, exile a creature card from your graveyard, investigate, gain 2 life, but I have to pay for that.
Makona Kai, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing this fine day?
Okay, so I've drawn 3 cards this turn, so everything is +3/+3, which is only these 2. My commander is bigger because I forgot to.
Welcome in, Makona. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What did you have to eat today? And if you play Magic, what's your favorite color to play?
This is 7. I'm going to.
I handily won the first one with a different deck, and then this one's been a struggle bus.
3 to tap my land to give this guy flying, and plus basically double power. And Jimmy's at 30, so we're gonna get Jimmy. So we're all even.
What's the damage at?
14 in the air. Non-commander. And then I don't combat damage, so I'll investigate it.
Was that your commander or no?
No.
Just regular.
No, just regular thing. Regular creature.
Makona, what do you like to play? What color is your favorite? And what do you have to eat today? All right, let's see what we can put together here. Primarily play green heavy, but I play every color. Same with you. I'm right there with you. Green's my favorite color.
Green does everything.
It does do everything. All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Bajuka Bog. It comes in tapped. I am going to remove Tyler's Graveyard from the game.
I am so sad. Yeah. I'm just gonna flip it that way.
Yeah. Let me see. One.
He just tutored the card.
I know. That's why now I feel a little bit better because like this is like literally the most I've had to summon my commander in a long time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 1, 2. I have just enough to bring it in for the third time for commander attacks. All right. That's it. That's what I got. He's gonna find some way to destroy it now. I can tell.
I can try, but no promises. I'm to upkeep
I
draw.
moved it for you because it didn't move when I heard you hit the space bar.
Thanks. No, you're good.
Sweet. I'll
I
play
had.
a forest.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I had white rice and ground beef covered in cream and mushroom soup. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Black and 1, 2, 3. I'll play Angel of Suffering. If damage would be dealt to me, prevent that damage and mill twice that many cards. And yeah, I'm chilling.
How many cards you got left in your deck there, bud?
In my I got, you know, a lot. You're up, Jimmy.
I had vegan dim sum and vegan Chinese food tonight, which is not my normal, but it was very good, actually. Found a really good restaurant.
I figured at this point I'm at 14 and my graveyard just got exiled, so like, you know, it is what it is.
I have family in who, because of medical reasons, have to eat vegan. So we found this place on a whim. I was actually, I should have mentioned before that I was actually going to go to a different vegan restaurant, but then it turned out they only opened at 5 p.m. So we went to this Chinese place instead, and it was really good.
I'm going to pay 1 white.
I currently have 3 decks I currently run myself, and a 4th I built for my wife to learn with. Nice.
3,
nice.
4, 5, 6.
So the guys that are playing tonight are not beginners, but most of the pod is beginners.
Nice.
Create X11 white warrior creature tokens.
And what was the X?
X is the X and a white.
No. I mean, how many what value is X? Thank you. I was just like trying to figure out how many you were putting out.
Sorry, I thought it's like
no, it's all good.
I thought you were asking what determines X.
No, I just didn't know how many you tapped.
I can just add them to here.
No, but those can attack.
Now they're summoning, yeah.
Also, you should have untapped your other one. What kind of decks did you end up building? Right now, I am playing a
Commander untapped
treasure deck, but they've played against it before, and they're dismantling every possible thing pretty much to make sure I don't get any treasure tokens.
Actually, I'm going to tap.
Because if I'm lucky, if I get the combo off,
for 3 more of these.
I turn all my treasures into creatures and then beat them over the head with it because it's funny.
And those
it's
are
a dumb
also
deck.
White soldiers, yeah.
But it's pretty decent. Wolf Gray, what's up, man? What was the Star Trek announcement I saw come across? Commanders, it's almost time for something. I figured if anyone would know, it would be you. Wolf Gray, thank you for the waifu. Oh, the summer event? Okay.
And then I'll move to attack.
Is it on Ryza again? I kind of hate that event. Oh, the rest. She's a tiny painting desk. Oh. It removed everything, including my face.
I will.
There's your waifu, Wolf Gray.
What do you guys have for blockers? Looks like you got a lot.
It is.
Got a 5/3.
I have a 0/3.
I have a 3/3.
Part 2.
I run Omnath.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Uh-huh.
I'm going after the attack with a 4/4, and then I'm
with
going to
your
stack.
commander?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to take 4 commander damage last time you did that to me, and I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stack 1. And then I'll create 2, tap and attacking.
Yeah, so the short form of that, short form of that is Makona. We don't run anything
Those
that
will go
powerful, to be
Mark
honest.
as well.
Sure, I'll block
Then
one of them.
What's the other one you're doing?
Well, before you do that, I'm gonna pick my other thing.
Yeah.
Wait, say again?
Yeah, what's the other thing you're doing?
I was trying to see what.
I'm gonna do damage to tokens
2.
to Nova. 2, 4, 6, 12, 14 damage to Nova.
And I'll take 5.
And then one of these die.
Yep.
And I pass.
Oh, on your end stat, I'm gonna sack a clue token for free because it's 2 less with my Planeswalker. I will draw a card. Then I will pay 2 to sack another, going to 2. Draw another card, which will take my commander 2 more.
I have a couple faster decks, but nothing that I would call CEDH ready.
I'm just gonna do a little maintenance combine here since
I will draw. Not like helpful right now.
Most of our pod's perspective on it is we just want to shoot the breeze and have fun with friends, just chatting while we play Magic. It's not very competitive. Sometimes it can be, but generally not.
I am going to -2 Tezzeret, make one of my.
If you're running Dragon Speed Tribal, I might disagree with you.
I'm gonna make one of my other, one of the clue tokens that didn't come in this turn, a flyer, or not a flyer, but a 4/4 creature. So I will sack a clue, go into 1, draw a card. That's my second card. My commander will uptick again to 6. Everything is getting +2/+2 because I've drawn 2 cards this turn. Alright. I don't think I can kill everyone. Unfortunately. Oh. Wait. 3 here. And then a green and a blue. And my Restless Vinestock will become a 5/5 green-blue plant creature. Still land. And then when it attacks up to one other target creature with base power and toughness 3/3, becomes a base power and toughness 3/3. Which will probably just end up being this guy. Alright, got a 5/5. That is +2, so 7. 2 6s. Jimmy has blockers.
just a couple.
That's annoying.
Got any flying?
I can. I just don't. I wasn't expecting to have to waste this land.
Tutors are
to
your friend.
Hit Jimmy because he's already got so much commander damage.
Tutors and Nixabloom Ancient.
I will do the thing. Blue. Yeah. Banned that card. 3 to tap this. Yeah. Gonna have to give my commander that.
Give your commander what?
He's gonna get plus what is it, 8? So +8. There's more, but it's not gonna matter. And flying. He's going at Jimmy. The 2 6/6s are going at Ma. Actually, everything else is going at Tyler. So you have 2 6/6s, and you have a 5/5, and a base point from the 3/3 plus. I'm tripping.
Just let me know the total.
Okay, so 12 here, plus another 7, plus another 5. So,
24?
Yes.
If there's anything I can help with, let me know. I've been playing since beta. I've had a couple big breaks, but mostly since 1993 I've been playing.
How much commander damage did you do? 8?
8, which was enough to kill you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
I picked my Bajuka Bog up and put it back down on the table. Kidding.
That's the big one.
40. And 48.
Oof. That's a lot of mill.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
All of my creatures have flying and trample. Because I have Wonder and Brawn in the grave.
Yikes.
But all you gotta do is hit a mark and make a mill. The rest was dead.
Yeah, for what 3?
Oh, yeah.
And then leave myself completely wide open.
That is true.
We'll see what I top deck here.
I mean, I feel like he has to hit me, right? I'm wide open.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah, that's not what I needed to see. There's a mountain. Completely worthless to me at the moment. I'll tap 2 and 3 and sacrifice 2 treasure tokens to give 2 +1/+1 counters to each thing I have. I'll pay $3 and sacrifice 2 treasure counters to do the same thing. How big is your thing?
Me?
Yeah.
It's a 5/3.
Okay. I have to pass.
All right. Untap.
Which, sorry, no, but I know that probably kills you. Unless you have tricks.
instead of drawing, I'm gonna dredge 5 and return Stinkweed Imp to my hand.
You did what now?
5. I will dredge 5. So if I would draw a card instead, I may put exactly 5 cards from the top of my library into my graveyard.
Okay.
If I do, return it from grave to hand.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return it to my hand. All right. If damage would be dealt to me. 2 damage to me. All right, cool. I'll tap Ancient Tomb for 2. Instead of taking life, I will mill 4 cards.
And what lets you do that?
It is Angel of Suffering. Instead
the
of
Angel
taking
of
damage.
Suffering.
Yeah. I'll mill 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. To tap that, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll cast my commander. It allows me during each of my turns, I may play a land and cast a permanent of each permanent type from my graveyard. So I can play like a planeswalker, a creature, and so forth. Do you have any responses?
I'm gonna Aether Spike that.
Does that counter it?
Counterspell, I create 2 energy, I stack 2 energy if you have 2 mana to pay.
If I have 2?
Yes.
I do.
Okay.
So I will pay 2.
That's the only counterspell I have.
Fair.
Yeah, what is the tomb say?
Tap add 2, it deals 2 damage to me.
Yep, that's damage dealt to you.
Yeah.
It's not loss of life.
Right. And then Nova, do you have any flying blockers?
I have nothing open right now.
Alright, then I will enter combat and swing at you with a 5/3.
Okay. I had all of these cards up, and I couldn't see my life until right now. Actually, I used that mana and that killed me.
Oh.
I could have paid to sack the creature or exile the creature, gain 2 life, survived, and investigate.
Aww.
That's what I did for trying to counterspell. I am not a blue player.
And then after that, I will pass my turn.
Okay. That's why I was saying I think this is going to kill you if I pass. I'm sorry, because I thought you saw you had 4 life.
Well, I didn't think he was going to have enough to counter or to stop that counter.
Untap up.
Anyway,
I had exact
draw. I mean, this sucks. And it doesn't matter. One white, one black, one other. Oh, white, one black. Sorry. 1, 2, 3 others. There we go. Oof. Have a good night. Thanks for the game, Nova. Jimmy, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Have
life.
a good game. Have a good night, Nova. Sorry.
Thank you. Have a birthday.
Good night.
Thanks. Thanks for the games.
Yep. I will play life insurance.
What?
Life insurance. It's a enchantment with extort. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay a white or a black. If you do, then each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain that much life. Whenever a non-token creature dies, you lose 1 life and create a treasure token.
find it. Sorry.
No worries.
There it is. Cool.
And I will pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Let me see my graveyard. You're at 12?
I'm at 12.
All right.
It's a tight game.
For real. I will.
Usually it's all over the place with health. It's pretty close to the end here.
I thought I had another dredge. 1 second. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Deck more salvage is what I thought I had in my grave.
Is it part of the stuff I exiled?
It very well could have been. Nope, here it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna dredge 2.
Okay.
Instead. 1 and 2. Add it to my hand. It enters play tapped. Alright, you have your commander out, correct?
I do.
For the millionth time?
Yes.
Alright. All I need to do is kill it and find 1 damage. I am going to Sorry, there's so many options now that I can play from my graveyard. So I will tap. So first off, let me tap Ancient Tomb for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Okay, cool. I'll use 1 to tap Signet, so I have a black, a green, and 1 floating.
Yep.
Black, green, 1, and then 2 for my creature. I will Underrealm Lich. Let me tap it this way. Black, green, 1, 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I'm still 1 short. Sad. I'm going to play Mesmeric Orb from my graveyard. Whenever a permanent becomes untapped, that permanent's controller mills a card.
Okay.
And then, since I don't think I have game this turn, which is fine, you just have your commander, and what is it?
She is currently a 7/7.
7/7. All right. I think that's all I got, honestly. I don't think I can play anything else. 2. Yeah. Did my artifact tap my mana incorrectly? Already played my artifact. Played a creature. Didn't tap correctly. Yeah, I'll pass. Go.
No attack? Okay.
Nope, you're good. When you untap, you will mill for each thing you untap.
Including lands?
Yep.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then upkeep and draw. I will pay 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll pay 2 to cast a Orzhov Signet, and when I do, I will pay a black to do 1 damage to you and gain a life.
I will mill 2.
Why are you milling?
Because of Angel of Suffering. If damage
What
would
is
be
that?
dealt to me, mill
Okay.
twice that many cards.
Oh, you have to. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Pass.
All right. Untap. I will mill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool. I will start by tapping Ancient Tomb to mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will use Muldrotha to go 1 and 2.
Wait. Don't
Yes.
you have to draw at this point?
That was... Oh! Hold on, I misplayed that. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to untap and then draw. I
Yep.
was getting ahead of myself, right?
Yep.
So untap, draw, return.
No, because that's
No?
not what you do. So you need
Okay.
to back all the way up
Okay.
to your untap, which is I
Okay.
think where you are. So everything's untapped at this point, right?
Everything's untap. Yep. And then I draw.
I know.
Correct.
You don't. Because
No?
instead of drawing, you look at the top 3 cards, you put 1 into your hand and the other 2 in the graveyard.
Oh, right, because of Underrealm, right?
Correct.
Okay. Forgot about Underrealm. Top 3, 1 to my hand, rest in the grave. I will add this, and then
now,
I'll do that.
Now, are you going to tap?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I will tap that. I will mill the rest of my library. Which is fine.
And you die.
I would not die because I'm not drawing, right? I have to draw into
Yeah, that's
an empty library. This would just...
Yep.
Correct?
Yep, I think that is correct. It's been a hot minute.
No, you're good. I'd have to, yeah, if I understand it correctly, draw into an empty library.
Yeah, I believe that is correct.
You're not dead until you have to draw into.
Yeah, and he never has to draw, so it doesn't matter. Well,
Yeah.
actually, let me read the Lich again.
Uh-huh.
It's interesting. It's not coming up for me. You know how many times I click on it?
Underrealm?
Yeah, I got it.
It just comes
if
up
you
as a full black
would,
card.
the put 1 in your hand is the part that I'm wondering about.
Right.
But yeah, please proceed, and I will go look.
Alright, for sure.
So you have your whole. That's
Whole-
your.
whole
That's your
deck and grave.
graveyard.
Yep.
Oh damn. How many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn. I've never seen that before, where your whole deck is in your grave.
So he's basically invincible at this point.
So wait.
All right, cool.
You
I will
don't
go-
draw ever?
No. The Underrealm Lich, as long as you got Underrealm Lich on the board, he doesn't
Yeah.
draw.
I will go blue and blue to play Thassa's Oracle from a graveyard via Muldrotha.
You hold in your graveyard like it's your hand.
It is.
It is.
It is
I know,
literally-
but it's just ridiculous
It is
because
now
you
my
got
hand.
this brick of a hand and
That's the alternate
And then-
win condition one.
Yep. So when it enters, I look at the top X, where X is my devotion blue, which would be 3 in this case.
Yep.
But if X is greater than or equal to the number of cards in my library, which is 0, I win.
Yep. Good game. Good game.
Good game.
I mean, you were already
That's
going to win anyways because
Yeah.
you were basically stun locked invincible. I couldn't make you draw, and you, yeah. Good game.
interesting.
Good game.
On there.
Very good game.
I did it. Woo!
You did the thing. Your deck
Congrats.
did the thing.
My
Congratulations.
deck did the thing.
That is the name of the game. Hey, and we
This deck
just
is
finished that song.
real rude, but fun.
No, it's a fun deck. I was sitting there trying it. I'm like, okay,
Think about how we can get out of it.
yeah. Well, I mean, no, I was just thinking about how I could stop your recursions with the assassin earlier.
Right. Yeah, and I saw that and like totally forgot about it and was just like commander brain.
Yep.
I was just like, kill the commander, you know?
Yep. That's what
But
I'm
Now, if you would have taken that card out of, like, let's say you would have exiled that one card that was preventing him from drawing, would
Yes,
that
then-
immediately cause him to lose?
Yeah. Well, not immediately on his next draw phase.
Yeah, on my next draw phase I would have died. So it was then or never. I did have a backup. I do run Labman. Which does the same
Labman.
thing.
I
Labman.
don't know a lab man actually.
Oh, here. I'll pull him up. Do Laboratory Maniac. There he is.
Laboratory Maniac.
And then...
Oh no, that's. Oh, sorry, I clicked
You
on the
would
wrong
draw a
one.
card while your library has no cards in it. You win the game instead. Wow.
And then I have another one. Where is he? Just in case my library, or just in case my graveyard gets exiled, I need to have backups on backup. So Wielder of Mysteries does the same thing.
Can you scoot it over so it's not
Yeah,
so glare?
Not in a...
There you go.
Is that better?
Yep, that worked.
What's the green card? It's old green card that
If you draw a card while your library has no cards in it.
it's not Sylvan Library. It was a combo with Sylvan Library.
What was Sylvan?
What combo? What green combo? Combo with Sylvan Library.
'Cause I do run it.
That's insane.
There
So
is
your
a
whole
Go ahead.
win con is dump your library.
It can be, yeah, if I don't outgrind the opponents with recursion from Muldrotha, because I can, like Foundation Breaker, pop artifacts, enchantments. I can recur, like all my lands, Underrealm Lich for stuff. I can Shriek Maw and Chupacabra people's things. So like, or just mill them out with Mesmeric Orb, because that could totally happen too.
It's not abundance. Yes.
Crazy deck.
Yes,
That's a nice
abundance.
I like it.
Abundance from Urza Saga. This was a big combo for a while. Instead of drawing a card, you may choose land or non-land and reveal cards from your library until you reveal a card of the chosen kind. Put that card into your hand, put all other reveal cards on the bottom of your library in any order. So it replaces your draw step. And then with Sylvan Library, it lets you actually do it twice, I think.
That sounds busted.
Oh, it's really
Wait, you just
busted.
Search your library?
You
Reveal
don't
cards from the top.
search. You flip. Yeah, you flip. You flip until you find the chosen kind. So if you need a land card, then you do land. Otherwise, yeah, because Sylvan
Right.
says you draw two and
additional.
then yeah. So instead of drawing all 3 times, you flip until you get the chosen
That's
kind.
so good. Abundance.
Abundance, yeah.
I gotta throw that in
It's
here.
it's $5.
It's $5. I'm getting it.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous card, and that's the combo that I used to run all the time with Sylvan Library and Abundance.
That's awesome, and it's really good because it's an enchantment. So I can, if I mill it, I'll just play it for my enchantment.
Yep.
Off
Yep.
of Madrotha.
Yep.
That's a unique build I haven't seen before.
And
Angel of Suffering did work.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That was,
That was
as soon as that came out, I'm like, ruh-roh.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, I have to find something that makes me not die because Death was on board. Nova could have killed me, but he didn't. And I was like, all right, so how do I make sure I don't die for sure?
I tried to pull that off. I couldn't get there.
I'm trying to remember the other dumb green combo that I used to run all the time. It is it's a card that makes you discard down to 2 cards at the end of your turn. Which was another reason to run what's the other, not Sylvan Library, the one that says if you discard you can put them back on the top of your deck instead.
That sounds good.
I'll get to that in a minute. Green allure. Is that one half of the combo? I think it's allure. Let me see here. Allure. Allurin. Nope. Allure. No, that's not it. Okay, so I don't remember the name. Green card that lets you cast 3 or less spells for free. I did remember the name, Allurin. Yeah,
okay.
Allurin is one half of the combo I'm thinking of, and I'm trying to think of the other one. Yeah, any player may play creature cards with converted mana cost 3 or less without paying their mana cost, and as though they had flash.
Justin has that.
So Allurin is half of the combo, and then the other half of the combo is green card that when you play a card, draw a card.
Oh, so you just like
You just you vomit basically.
all the 3 or less. Yeah.
Yep.
You build around it and
Yep.
then you play your whole deck.
Yep. And I'm trying to remember.
I love that.
In a 60 card deck, it's really easy to do.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was the
Super busted.
that was the super busted play at the time, which of course was like 27 years ago.
Still.
Come on. I'm trying to find it. Show it to me. I mean, Beast Twister does, but I think Beast Whisperer is 4, if I remember right.
Yeah, 4 mana, I think.
Yeah, so he wouldn't. Is it Harmonize? No.
Harmonize
is draw 3 cards.
Yeah, draw 3, yeah.
This is gonna drive me insane. Is this Sylvan Library I'm thinking of? No.
I mean, it is 2 mana, but you're looking for creatures, right?
I'm actually looking for another enchantment. That's the one I'm thinking of that lets you may, when you play a card, you draw a card. And I'm trying to recycle. I'm almost positive that's the name of it. Recycle. Yep, that's it. Because it's one of the dumbest artwork cards they've ever done, but it's hilarious. You skip your draw step.
Hand sizes 2.
Yep.
Okay, I see. So you just turbo through your whole deck.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep. You just play, draw, or play, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I got sad news for you.
What's the bad news?
The sad news is that when I was putting together your egg, the thing cracked. So I have to reprint it.
Oh, okay.
The reprint. I have to reprint. It's not a big deal,
Aw.
Happy birthday to me? Question mark.
but well, sad.
I
Your birthday gift.
we will rediscuss because I do owe you a birthday gift, but I gotta wait till I get paid. So
You
as soon as
don't
I get paid.
owe me anything.
Oh, I do, sir. I very much do. So, yes. So there's some green shenanigans for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love them.
Is Dan? Oh, Dan. Dan left his thing on. I've been streaming on his channel the whole night. Sorry, Dan. Hi, Dan.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that. I completely forgot to tell you that you had both go live.
Yeah. That's
Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, correct. When I tried to slide the black
weird
inner part into it, it's never happened before. But yeah,
I mean, now that you're older from your birthday, you should know that at a certain age, things start to crack even when you don't want them to.
and cracks get bigger.
That's right. That's right.
But it looks pretty cool though. I mean, look at the
Yeah,
size
it does.
difference.
Yeah, no.
Hold yours up real quick. I want to see the size difference.
Yes.
Eliminated. See, there we go. Yeah, it's quite a bit bigger. I'd say it's like 1.5 size.
That's so cool, though.
Tiny. Oh, Tiny hasn't seen these. Tiny, jump in chat for a second if you can, and we'll talk about this before I raid out. Because I don't think you've seen these. So that's my dinosaur one, but the problem is the deck box part is too small. So
yeah, like my biggest deck, which is my artifact, fits in here just fine.
Oh, good.
So it is the right size now.
It's like a absolutely beautiful deck box. It's one of my favorites, and it's for my dinosaur. My dinosaur deck.
Also in gold sleeves.
So like, here's my biggest deck, my construct.
I love that.
And they're mostly Jurassic Park cards. And then this is the
let's go.
This is the Dragon Egg deck box.
Wow.
Which is like,
is that where Miriam is?
Yeah, that's where Miriam is. Where she belongs.
Yes. We still need to have our Miriam match.
We do. I'm down for Thursday if you want to do it.
Thursday? All right.
It's dumb. Jimmy, build your dragon deck. Or bring your dragon deck and we can just do all dragons.
Let's do it.
I can do a dragon deck and I'll just pre-con the stuff before I order it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
100%. Because I think that'd be hilarious.
I mean, not pre-con, proxy. But you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I also printed these cases, these bookshelf looking cases.
They're cool.
They are.
Are you going to build, Jimmy? Your dragon?
What? I have a stock. I don't know what. I don't like the commander abilities in the one that I got, so I might change it. I got Fur Crag.
Yeah, that's the one I started with too.
The Is It one?
Yeah. And I eventually completely moved away from it because I didn't like the goad mechanic.
Get that, yeah.
So, I mean, I might try it just to have a different dragon than what you guys have, but yeah, I'm the same way. I like to fight. I don't like people.
How do you spell that? F-U-R?
Oh, it's FIRKRAAG, I think.
Yeah. FIRKRAAG.
Just run like Niv Mizzet and
well, that Niv Mizzet is in the deck.
All right, yeah.
These are done though.
Oh, nice. Those are sweet.
I must have. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, it's Jimmy Julius's birthday.
It's late birthday.
He keeps
Happy
showing
birthday.
me. He keeps showing me stuff he's sending me. So I'm like, happy birthday to me.
No, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hi, Tiny Painting Desk.
Hello.
There it is.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
It's mandatory, okay?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Good. How are you? How was your day?
It was very hot. It was like 102 here today.
I know that.
It was
I cry.
110 here. I don't want to hear it.
Oh
terrible.
my god.
You guys are making me feel bad for
112
complaining.
with 112 with 35% humidity.
And my my downstairs air conditioner was out.
Nah, my AC was working, thank God.
No.
I'd be spending all day upstairs. That's for damn sure.
Well, that's pretty much what happened while we were here. But then we went out for for Lexi's doctor appointment, and then to go eat. So by the time we came back, they were working on it. So that was good.
That's
I'd
good.
move the setup upstairs. I don't care how much
That's not
work.
gonna happen. That's still not going to happen.
Move all the stuff upstairs.
Yeah.
As soon as you get it done, it's
I can't
fixed.
even move this table, let alone consider moving it without a moving crew. This table is like probably 200 pounds. It's like,
Oh no.
oh yeah, it's
No.
yeah, it's quite
With everything on it, maybe like a ton.
It is lighter when the TV's not in it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the wires, the attachments.
Well, yeah, that stuff obviously adds weight too. Yeah.
All the decks that you have sitting. You probably got 200 pounds of paper.
See, I don't really show it, but like they're. I try and like keep it zoomed in so that you can't really see like how horrible it actually is. But let me see if I can zoom out. It's
I would say
literally
it's
like,
horrible. It's just a lot.
There is a lot. It's literally like I can't really move from the chair, so I have just like gathered all of the things
Built around it
as close to me as possible. So it's a little worse when I zoom out because you still can't see. That's just the first row of decks. It actually goes in an expanding set of
and there's
rows.
a lot of gamers ledges and more decks on them, right?
Yes, that is correct. No, it's one large ledge with many decks organized around.
All
it.
right. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Gamers ledges.
Are you getting ready to play some Baldur's Gate?
I think so. I don't know. I may hop on there for a little bit. I've been trying to catch up on commission stuff today, and I decided to take a nap, which put me back. So, rip. But yeah, I'll probably hop on there in a minute.
Are you going to stream that?
No.
Oh, okay. Because if you were, I was going to raid out to you.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay. So
Thank you, though.
Of course. I guess I will. You know what? It's been kind of a music night, so we're gonna raid somebody we don't normally raid. I'm gonna raid DJ Steffi K. She's actually a local DJ here in Vegas, and she's probably streaming from the top of the Strat, which I learned during the 4th of July only has one elevator, and when they shoot fireworks off the top of the Strat, which looks like a Space Needle, by the way, and it sets off all the fire alarms. That means that one elevator does not work.
Oh, no.
And it's only 4.5 hours to get everyone out of the building through the stairwells.
Oh, my God. No.
While you have while you have two family members having panic attacks.
Oh, no.
Well, that and it's like 1,000,000 degrees on that stairwell.
Yeah. So needless to say,
Fun
Strat's
fact.
not my favorite place to go. But
yeah,
I'm glad that DJ Steffi K is able to make a living playing the Strat.
That's crazy.
So we'll head that direction here in a second. Thank you again, everybody, for joining us. Thank you for the games, Jimmy Julius, Tyler, Nova. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for hanging out earlier, Ken and Shank and Tom and now Tiny. And we'll be back tomorrow with AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews starting at 4:45 p.m. Pacific. Are you coming back to wrestling ever, Tiny?
Yeah. Yes.
Because there's a pay-per-view this weekend.
Oh, okay. On Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sunday at like pre-show would start at 6 your time.
Okay, cool.
Because you're on Central, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 4 Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern. So we'll be doing that, and that will be fun as well. I appreciate you all hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. Good games, everybody.
Good game. Good game.
And
Good game.
Until next time, as always, be excellent with each other, and of course, game on.
Bye.